like magic here into the world's largest gem store. So I hope you're well. I hope you've had a fabulous week so far. And this is a really exciting day because it is officially the first day ever of Gemcollector's brand new hours. We're going live now, moving forward, 1 p.m. until 5 p.m. And we've also gained the fabulous ability for you to also watch us on Sky TV as well. So if you've just joined us maybe for the first time, my name's Foxy. I'm your GIA gemstone professional here at Gemcollector. And I am literally in the middle of the vault right now, surrounded by so many incredible gemstones. And every day we bring you non-stop live auctions of loose stones. We bring you master carvings. We bring you all the different tools that you can enjoy your gemstones with as well, from the tweezers to the cloths to the fabulous display cases that I've got coming up for you very shortly. Lots of big parcel deals as well, because again, being a jewellery maker, as many of you guys might be, it's one of those things where it gets really exciting when you can kind of spark off your creativity with your gemstone creations, with your jewellery creations as well. So whether it be a single loose gemstone that we have for you or those parcel deals, there's going to be so many amazing opportunities for you to be able to get these treasures into your collection. And in the true nature of Gemporia, as we always do, bringing you the best genuine gemstones at the most affordable prices as well. Now I'm going to actually load in this first hour. This is really exciting. So I'll press the big button, press go, and now everything, if you're watching on our website gemcollector.com, if you're watching on our app Gemporia, again, for those of you guys that are perhaps jewelry makers, thank you for joining us. I would definitely recommend to you to get yourself over onto gemporia.com or gemcollector.com, either one of those, where Gemcollector broadcasts live as well on the website, so you can have the benefit of being able to click the button and rummage through, by all means, all of the stones that we have in every single hour. They're there in numerical order, so there's nothing hidden. You can see it all there in front of you, and you'll be able to then see some of them already pre-crashed in prices as well. So it gives you a bit of a head start. And you then, and another thing I've really got to make sure that everyone's aware of here at Gemcollector is that this is a completely interactive channel as well. So the other channels are so much fun what we're able to have. Of course, there might be the ability for you to send in the odd message to the studio, to the directors and the producers behind the scenes. There's no such thing as behind the scenes here at Gemcollector. This is what makes it different as well. I am sat in this chair. You'll notice I've got lots of buttons. There's lots of screens and lots of buttons. It's kind of like I'm in a cockpit, but sparklier. And as I press those buttons, I'm acting as both the presenter, the producer, the director, the cameraman. I'm also, believe it or not, pressing the cameras. So if ever I press the wrong camera, you just have to forgive me on that situation. But because of that, the benefit to you at home is that you will be able to message into the studio, and guess where your message goes? Right here, next to me. So I can literally go, hello, how are you doing? If you want to let me know what you're having for breakfast, what you're having for dinner, if you want to request any of the wonderful gemstones to see, I will literally see your message and straight away be able to show you your request. If you have any questions or queries, again, I'm your GIA gemstone professional, and I'm here purely to assist you in your gemstone journey and your gemstone collecting. So once again, warmest of welcome to you. It's an absolute pleasure to have your company joining us here at the world's largest gem store. Now I must get started with one of our many auctions in this hour. If you're rummaging through already on gemcollector.com or Gemporia's app, you'll be able to see there's a grand total of actually 34 pieces, 34 auctions I have in this hour. Some world-class malachites. We've got the finest, highest valued sunstone in the world, the Oregon sunstone, the legacy velvet blue Nilamani, which again, very much stunning material. But right up top, which is where I'm going to start, number one. So this is the Burmese goodie bag that I mentioned earlier on. This is it's almost like an introduction to Gemcollector in a way. I want to start with this because this is just one of many examples of the incredible value for money that we can actually bring to you here at Gemcollector in the parcel deals that we do. So if I load this in, the graphics, there we go. See, it's the magical world of technology, isn't it fabulous? Loading in here at number one, it is a multi-gem goodie bag, right? So the guarantee with this, obviously there's a theme that is a Burmese theme. Now, Burma, being a location on this wonderful planet, is a legendary source for genuine gemstones. This location, firstly, I think probably the number one stone I should mention, of course, is Burmese ruby. Ruby, we've all heard of a ruby, right? Ruby. They are in the top 4 most precious stones of all time. They're in the top 3 most invested in gemstone of all time as well, steeped in many years of history, set literally within the crown jewels. I mean, that's an example of luxury, isn't it? And the #1 ruby out of all the gorgeous different pockets of ruby that have been found on Earth, the number one location, highest valued, most desirable ruby ever discovered is Burmese ruby. So it's this location that we're talking about. And that's one of the stones that you're going to be getting in this. There's Burmese spinel, primary source, big significant material once again. Burmese spinel, Burmese ruby, you can get Burmese sapphires, that beautiful royal blue, Burmese jadeite. Now I'm sure you guys are experienced collectors here, aren't you? Whether you're brand new to Gemcollector or not, and you're joining us over from Jewelry Maker, I'm sure you have very much heard of the legend of jadeite, right? And we have Burmese jadeite as another really significant gemstone that comes from this source. So this is a goodie bag that celebrates all of those best bits, and we bundled them together for you in one go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start by showing you these pieces. So this is one of the goodie bags. I've just got one random sample that we've picked from the many samples of these goodie bags we've put together. What I must stress to you is the guarantee again is that they are the Burmese stones. The guarantee, you'll notice it says 5 carats. So that is the weight that you are absolutely going to be guaranteed to get home minimum. In terms of the shapes and the sizes of the stones, perhaps that might differ. So I'm going to show you here. I've got an example where the amber, another one I hadn't mentioned, the amber is a cushion. You might receive one where the amber is a pear shape or the amber is a round brilliant. So that might ever so slightly differ, but again, the guarantee is the weight, the guarantee is the Burmese legends in their masses. So starting off, I'm going to bring on the piece of jadeite first, I think. Definitely bring this on first. This is within the goodie bag, and it's a glorious size immediately, isn't it? Of course, all of these stones are completely natural, proper celebration of this wonderful location. And here this evening, if this is just one of the stones that you're going to be getting, we're already in very good stead, aren't we? We're already in a very exciting place to be able to get this into our collection. You've got that luscious and quite delicate crisp apple green. You've got those baby sky blues and aquas that it's known for, and a very large size actually. So with this piece, I've actually got one of these myself at home, and I've been able to really, again, I'm not the most experienced jewellery maker. You guys have got far more experience than I have. But with a piece like this, I was actually with mine able to just thread my chain through it and wear it as a pendant when I wanted to, and then take it off and pop it straight on display again afterwards. So it's really easy and convenient because of the lovely way this has been fashioned. So you get one of these, then you're gonna get a piece of Burmese amber. Now this, not only is this an extraordinary variation of amber, of course, it's a beautiful piece of amber that actually has a really quite standout level of clarity. We don't see that very often with amber. It is an ancient tree sap from around about 75 million years ago. So it's something that you don't often expect to have any kind of clarity with, which is why they're not also very often seen as faceted stones. Have you noticed? They're normally always kept as a cabochon. They're kind of like wibbly wobbly organic shapes, just kind of really making the most of what within their nature they physically look like or the form that they have. But this is so pure and so clear that it has actually been able to be faceted. And do you know what else? I don't know if you've ever seen this before. It's got a bit of a magic trick. If I just put the darker background on there, all I've got here is a Gemcollector fancy torch, right? So we've got a white torch, we've got incandescent, and then we've got a UV. If I put the blue UV light on for a second, have you ever seen this? It's really cool. Burmese amber has the ability to fluoresce under a UV light into this neon blue colour. So they often call it blue amber. If you've heard of blue amber but thought, I've never actually seen a piece of amber that's blue, the reason is because you can't get amber that is actually blue in initial appearance. It only turns blue under a certain circumstance and lighting environment. So you've got this magical piece of your amber, and that is again incorporated within this goodie bag. Then I'm not finished there. Oh, no, I'm not finished there. Then we've got the Burmese ruby I mentioned. The Burmese legend. This, the finest, brightest, most desirable ruby ever discovered. this is going to be within your gorgeous goodie bag here today as well. Thinking about it, I know I've only got 3 stones on so far, and this isn't your lot yet. You're going to get more than this within this goodie bag. But even just the 3 pieces that I've got on your screen at the moment, in reality, in terms of the expected retail prices, in terms of the expected valuations of stones like this, would you agree? Elsewhere, probably going to cost you more than £300, isn't it, for those 3? Yeah, definitely. Well, this is all part of it, and I'm still not finished yet. The Burmese ruby, you can see there. We've even got a beautiful Burmese blue sapphire solitaire. Now, reminding ourselves for a second that the variation across this goodie bag is within the different shapes and the cuts. So we've got the cushion of the amber, we've got the pear shape there with the ruby. When you get your goodie bag home, your ruby might be a round, your ruby might be a heart, your ruby might be a square princess, but you're guaranteed to be definitely getting that lovely ruby amongst this 5 carats. So ruby, sapphire, amber, jadeite. Oh, and now, do you know what? There's a lot more of these than I was expecting in this goodie bag. Can I just show you? There's actually 3 pieces of Burmese spinel in this particular bag. This is one of them, and it's huge, isn't it? This is a properly impressive size solitaire. And this is one of the many treasured colours that the Burmese location can bring to us as well. In terms of spinel, just in general, we've seen it for the last, goodness me, it might be around 7 or 8 years now in the industry across Tucson Gem Fair, where I've been myself, Hong Kong Gem Fair. You know, we're talking big legendary trade events. You can be looking at spinels, and usually start prices are around about $1,000 a carat. And Burmese, being the primary source, it's the big legend. It's the #1 most famous source in the world, and it actually has this really, really well-known characteristic in terms of its colours. It can bring us these steely blues, it can bring us these beautiful silver hues. You've got here, I mean, look at this. This is like a rich autumnal cognac, isn't it? It's a lovely, lovely colour. And then I have the other 2 that I've got, the baby pink. Oh yeah, it's like a little champagne baby pink, a little bit of imperial material going on there. Notice the sparkle with your spinel as well. They are known to have actually the same refractivity. They've got the same crystal structure and the same refractivity as a diamond. So, I mean, diamonds are world famous. Of course they are for their sparkle, but spinels, they're just in chemical composition alone. A diamond is one single element, right? It's carbon. When it comes to spinel, the ingredients on the periodic table that it's made up of, there's around 7 or 8. So it's immediately 7 or 8 times, you know, more rare in terms of what needs to be there in the recipe within the stone to physically form in the first place. But rarity terms, thousands and thousands of times rarer. Thousands of times rarer. And you've got that same crystal structure, so we know it's durable. We know it's really, really a hardy stone, which is beneficial for jewellery. If you want to wear a spinel in a ring and you want to wear it every day as an engagement ring, you can do that confidently because it's a hardy stone. And then that sparkle and brilliance is also there as well. Now, this is the final piece that I'm bringing on from this goodie bag here today. So 5 carats in total. And as you can now see that I've got them all on, it's a lot of treasure, isn't it? That is a lot of treasure to be enjoying. And you are going to get all 5 carats worth from this extraordinary Burmese source. Let me squeeze them all in. Let's get them to all cuddle up to each other. And I'm just, purely because I love doing things like this, I'm going to get my torch out again. Because I know that the amber turns blue. But pure, best quality Burmese ruby in the world, they also fluoresce, don't they? If you've got real, genuine Burmese ruby and it has not been filled or heavily diffused or treated, which a lot of rubies are in the industry, you will be able to tell the second you expose it to a UV light, because that is when it starts to glow, okay? So shall we test it? Shall we test it? This. Oh! Look at that! This. Right next to the glowing blue amber as well. This is what we're talking about here today, guys. So serious collectability across the... Oh, look, even the jadeite's got a little bit of fluorescing going on here as well. This is really exciting, isn't it? And it's all part of the magic of the treasure of the fantastic planet in which we live. Now, you might be thinking, okay then, we've seen all the stones. They're all on the screen. This is one example of this fantastic goodie bag. What on earth are we going to do with the price? Because I want you to know that £368 is not your price. No, not at all. Another thing that's very important is that I have got a bit of a reputation, okay? My name's Foxy, and I have definitely got a reputation in this building of, I don't want to say trouble, I want to say cheekiness. Basically, it is in my bones to be a savvy shopper. Is it yours? Do you like a bargain? You like luxury things. We know our stuff. Of course, we want to make sure that we're getting the best of the best that we can in our lives. But we also want to make sure that we're getting the greatest value for money. And that is where I get a little bit OCD on the situation. I really will go all out to make sure that I'm finding the best at the best price. And that goes across my life, but it goes for you here at Gemcollector. When you're tuning in and you're seeing these shows, I've produced this show and I've put this show together for you myself. It's exactly the same situation. I will not schedule anything into the show that I don't believe is the best. I will not put it into my show if I don't know that I can bring you the best price as well. So, shall we see what I can do? Welcome to Gemcollector. This is a big welcome to so many of you who are perhaps tuning in for the first time today. This, here at number one, for the whole lot, you might have actually had an idea in your mind, okay, if it was the ruby on its own, it would maybe cost me this much to purchase. If it was the spinel on its own, or one of those three, it would cost me this much to purchase. And you might have already started in your mind calculating together, okay, spinels are $1,000 a carat, okay, the jadeite might be, even here across Gemporia, it's still going to be closer to £100. From the amber, from the ruby, this is a lot of value in one go that you are going to get, okay? The full goodie bag is not £99.99 either. And you'll notice as well, I've actually put a split pay offer on there too. So whatever happens, you can split the cost and spread it across 3 months. Before I go any lower, if you are new to Gemcollector today, please do know that to check out on any of these fantastic auctions across the show, all you've got to do is either go on to gemcollector.com and click buy now. You can call our free phone number 0333 005 8888. You can go on to the Gemporia app, which is a free downloadable app, wherever you get your apps from, so that you can take us on the go and you can again check out that way. But at £99.99, do you want to get naughty with me? It's a Friday. We've got the Friday feeling on the go. So I am adamant that you are going to love this deal here tonight. Obviously, it's a given that we love the stones. We've got the jadeite. We've got the ruby, the Burmese legend, the finest ruby in the world here tonight within this goodie bag amongst the spinels and the sapphire. I'm doing one more crash. This is it now. I won't tease you anymore. I know I'm a big tease. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry, really. I love it. But this is me finally showing to you exactly what it's all about here at Gemcollector. Have you ever seen anything like this before? Hello to Rian in Cornwall. Hello to Shani over in Australia tuning in today. We've got Trevor in Norfolk joining us, Satvir in London. We've got Paul in Tyne and Ware. We've got Julie in Nottinghamshire. Hello to all of you. Thank you for your messages as well here in the studio. It is marvellous to have your company, whether you are one of our wonderful regular collectors here at the Gemcollector community, or whether you are brand new and you're just tuning in for the first time. It is an absolute pleasure to have you joining us. So this, if you're probably now very much already sussed and spotted, this is indeed £19.99 all in. If you are using our split pay option, it's literally a third of that to get this home. We've got the dollars on the screen as well to make it even easier for our stateside collectors. There's collectors all over the world tuning in and joining us to make the most of these fantastic new deals on the first day ever of Gemcollector's new hours, going live at 1 o'clock. It's very extraordinary, actually. I don't think I've ever been up this early. I'm joking. No, actually. Maybe once or twice. But it has been so exciting to get ready to go live with you here at Gemcollector. And again, for our new individuals joining us, thank you for your wonderful company. I can literally see the numbers going down and down and down in availability. We've got many of our regular collectors also tuning in. Thank you for coming and joining us here in this new time slot. Janet in Greater Manchester, she's multi-bidding. Rian in Cornwall, well done to you. Ellen in Worcestershire as well. Hello, my darling, I hope you're well. Ellen in Worcestershire, she's actually at university studying genuine gemstones as well. So she's properly invested in all of the wonderful miracle that these are. Julie in Nottinghamshire is now also checking on out. Well done to you. And I don't blame you guys for multi-bidding. I can see there's quite a few of you there who are taking 2, 3, 4 of these in quantity. I don't blame you at all. In fact, I'd probably recommend it, to be honest, considering the situation with you know, the quantity of the stones that you're getting, with the quality of the stones that you're getting. It's one of those things that you might as well acquire as many as you possibly can before these are gone, because let's face it, if you know you're getting a Burmese ruby for $19.99, and then you might as well think of it as, okay, I've just got for $19.99 a Burmese ruby, and then Foxy's just thrown in for free some Burmese spinel, some Burmese jadeite, some Burmese amber. It's all just popped into the mixture as well. But for $19.99, just to confirm, you are again getting all of it, literally all of it that you can see here today. So very, very well done for coming on in. And I know Janet says, you're a savvy shopper. I love it. I am a savvy shopper. But so are you. So are you. It's not just me. I love being savvy. It's across the board, really. And when it comes to gemstones, I think it's the most important thing, don't you? Because these are properly world famous collectors' treasures at the end of the day. We individuals like myself, like you guys at home, we can be collectors. We can be collectors as well as, I know, in terms of investment purposes, goodness me, property, people invest in property, people invest in the stock market, people invest in gemstones, they invest in jewellery. I mean, they're the top 3 things in the world, aren't they? So whatever angle it is that you're coming at this from, either way, we know that this is what it should be, this is what it normally would be, and this is simply something that only here at Gemcollector would I be able to benefit from in terms of those outstanding savings. So well done once again. It's the fantastic Foxy, says Rian. Hello, lovely to see you today. And thank you to many of you, not only for your beautiful messages in welcoming us here in the new time slot, but also for your requests as well. So from number 1, for those of you that perhaps are new here at Gemcollector, just to remind you that it is really, really easy to be able to acquire these pieces. All you've got to do is get yourself onto gemcollector.com. Once you click watch live on gemcollector.com, you'll be able to check out basically straight away on any of the live auctions in the same way that you would on jewellerymaker.com. You've also alternatively got the free phone number as well, 0333 005 8888. Collector in Great London says, it might take a while for me to get used to this new time, but we're going to roll with it, and it's wonderful, isn't it? Thank you so much. I've had some very positive messages, and in terms of the positivity of this new change for our regular gem collectors, it's going to bring on so many more wonderful opportunities, lots of brand new auctions, lots more chances for us to have special guests on the show as well. So it's just going to get bigger and bigger and better. So I'm really excited. Now, in terms of how to display these stones, I think this is another bit of a conversation, isn't it? Especially, again, if you're new to Gem Collector, you might be thinking, well, right, I'm a jewellery maker. I might want to set this piece and set this piece, but actually at the same time, what about displaying some of them? What about enjoying some of them, keeping them perhaps as a loose stone? Well, I've hooked you up. I've hooked you up. Can you see this? I designed this myself. I did many years ago. It's one of my proudest moments. This is our Gem Collector Deluxe display case, right? So as you can see, it's a nice convenient size. It's the kind of size that you can slip it under the bed and hide it safe and sound, slip it at the back of the wardrobe, and it's nice and, again, it's nice and safe and out the way. But at the same time, for me personally, I've always wanted to be able to display my stones, so I can have them all out, I can enjoy them. When it comes to maybe, you know, my mum's popped round, I've got guests around the house, I can literally go, right, have a little look at this, and you should see people's faces. It's the best thing in the world. When you're passionate about something, as you know, when you're passionate about something, You want to be able to share that passion. You want to be able to have somebody that you can talk to about it. Now, it might be that they are another gemstone collector. It might be that they're another jewellery maker, perhaps. But even individuals in your life that aren't necessarily in that world, they will still, I promise you this in my experience, you show them this, and they will be absolutely fascinated like a kid in a candy shop. And they will be looking and looking and looking. It's really quite interesting as well how different people in your life will spot different ones first. But you'll show them this, filled with your gemstones, and you watch their eyes literally light up with excitement. So this is our deluxe case. Now I'm going to pop the lid back on really quickly, just so I can show you from the beginning. It's really nice and durable. So firstly, it needed to be hardy. It needed to be something that as your collection grows and grows and grows, it needs to be stackable, as you can imagine. So again, protecting those gemstones, it is a solid and really durable case. On the front, a little bit of luxury for you. I've made sure that you've actually got, if I pop that there, you've actually got, oh, there it is, some gold foil. This is 18 karat gold foil stamping into the front of it, right? Look at it glimmer in the light. It's beautiful, isn't it? So this is the front of the case. So I'm sure you look great. It looks really fancy as it is. It looks very professional. Most importantly, it's actually going to make sure that your gemstones are not only displayed in the way that they deserve, but they are also protected. They are properly protected from whatever it might be. At the end of the day, some of our stones, you might get a gemstone home in a small pot. You might get a gemstone home in its little baggie with its free certificate of authenticity. But that's not the best way to be able to enjoy them moving forward. So this is how you can do it en masse and stack them up as your collection grows. So as I remove the lid and that lovely golden foil stamping, inside you'll notice our lovely manager Claire has already popped in a parcel of our Burmese treasures as an example. But you are going to get 50 individual pots. 50 individual pots. Now, it's important for me to mention that each one of them is the calibrated size across the industry. So you'll see here at Gemcollector, many wonderful times we might offer you a stone in a pot and they are literally interchangeable, so they're nice and easy to go in and out. And the pots themselves, so when I designed this, if I just take one out for a second, they are actually held in with this really nice dense foam. So you can shake this about and nothing's going to happen. They're not going to fall out at all. I myself have got this up on the wall at home and it looks fabulous. But what I want to actually show you is up close inside these pots, because this is another really, really crucial part as to the design and to make sure that you've actually got your stones properly being displayed. So at first glimpse, it looks nice and easy. It looks quite simple for your gemstone to go into. But actually, there's been a lot of thought that's gone into this. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to wiggle this pot open for a second. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I always use my tweezers just to save me nails. Oh, goodness me, I've got to protect the nails. And as I open this up, can you see you've got your white foam? Now, what do you think I've possibly thought about inside this? Because it might seem a little bit silly, it might seem like something, oh, actually, didn't even think, and I, trust me, didn't even think about it until I designed this. But I wanted to make sure that the stones always sat in perfect place of the pot, because that's another thing. Can you imagine if you you've got your really special treasure that you've just acquired, you pop it in your pot and it's rattling about, or it's not sitting perfectly central, it's not sitting exactly where you want it to really be able to see it and enjoy it and celebrate it. And so, to make sure that they do sit perfectly in place, we've actually got a white foam here, which is a dense foam. So that's a really thick, dense foam, and that's going to act as part of the buffer for your gemstones inside. It is proper dense, as you can see there. Now, actually, also inside the pot, we've got a black foam. Now, this works for two different reasons that are quite savvy. Firstly, you can see the density is very different. So there's loads of air bubbles in there, and that's going to be able to catch and cushion the different heights and the different sizes of your gemstones, right? So this is important for again, making sure that they perfectly sit central and they're held in place in the actual box. But also it gives you a different option for a background. So let's say, for example, you've got a lovely white sapphire. If you pop that white sapphire in the pot and you pop it up against a white piece of foam, you you're not really going to be able to see it to the best of your ability, are you? It's not really going to be able to shine and sparkle. However, if you then change them over, pop your white foam in the back, and then your black foam in the front, now you've got a different colour background as well for the correct colours and the correct arrangement of your stones. I have got my lovely Trevor, bless him. He says, these display cases are brilliant. I'm on my 24th one. See what I mean? Can I put that message on the screen? Let's put that on the screen. This is Trevor Novick. He's a regular collector here with us, a Gemcollector legend, as you can imagine, has a wealth of knowledge with his stones, and a wealth of stones for sure. And he says, don't forget to mention the A4 paper. So that's another thing. It's actually Trevor that told me about this. So what he's referring to is inside these pots, you've not only got your perfect different alternating colours of your foam within the pot. You can play around again because they have their different densities. They're going to sit perfectly up against it. And then you pop it back in here. And you might be thinking, well, okay, all of our stones come with a free certificate of authenticity, don't they? They all come with a free certificate of authenticity. So how are you going to necessarily arrange them within these pots on your lovely display, and then also make sure that you're keeping track of what they are? Well, Trevor quite rightly pointed out with his 24 different cases that he's got, inside this lid, it fits a perfect size, fits an A4 piece of paper. So you can actually maybe print off or make notes with all the stones that you've got there, and you can have that again as a nice kind of additional bit of your documentation. Another thing you can also do, which I do myself, as well as having the A4 paper in there, on the back of the pot, you know, you just get those lovely kind of arts and crafts pens, the silver and gold. On the back of it, you just write the item code. So this is HRDK69. You just write the item code, and then you've got your certificates of authenticity that can be in the lid. They can be perhaps in our certificate of authenticity card holder, and it's going to really make sure that you've got this proper system rolling for your fantastic gemstones. I'm going to pop that back into vision for you there as well. And as you can see, £29.99 all in for this full case ready to go. And at £29.99, you know what I said about Miss Abby shopping? I researched this for a long time when I was making these cases. I wasn't actually, the plan originally wasn't going to be to design this and to make this myself. I just thought, oh, I can perhaps find a supplier that's got something like what I'm after, and I can just purchase it and have it sent over to Gemporia. But it turns out, after searching the world, that they don't exist. They literally don't exist. There was one case that I could find, and you might be able to have a little look online yourself. There was one case I could find, and it was 12, so it was just that section there. So it's just 12 pots, and for that one case of 12 pots, and it was like a cheapy little kind of like a plastic outer. It was like £79 for the one case, not including the gemstones. And then they said, oh, we'll do you a deal. If you purchase like 500 of these cases, we'll get the price down to 50 quid each. And all it would have done would have displayed 12 stones. So I went over to our wonderful friend Judy Zhu, who is the head relationships manager for the biggest gemstone professional tool supplier in the world. So they make lab equipment for the GIA, they make all of the different displays and the tools that you can think of for the big names in the industry of gemstones. And I literally worked directly with Judy Zhu, and we were able to design, create, and have these made for you. So these are an essential for your gem collecting and for your lovely displays. All of our regular collectors have already been able to acquire them before, and they are just constantly 5-star rated. So this is, I think it was just a perfect way to be able to again kick ourselves off with Gemcollector here for many of you who may be new to the channel today. So thank you once again for joining us. If you are just tuning in, you're thinking, who on earth is this person? My name is Foxy. I'm your GIA gemstone professional here at Gemcollector. And we are live right now for the first time ever in our new time slot, 1 until 5 p.m. Also going live on Sky TV as well. So thank you for your company. Don't forget, you can message into the show. We're live and fully interactive as well. So if you want to message in, all you've got to do is send in a message via gemcollector.com. You click watch live when you're on the website, and you'll be able to then send in messages directly to my computer screen here in the studio, so that I can perhaps bring on the pieces that you'd like to see, and I can answer any of the questions that you might have as well. Now, from number one, number two. Number one, I've got back on the screen. I'm just going to reload the graphics on this particular auction for you. Oh, we've still got many collectors checking out on these. Well done. Well done. You can still come on through until the end of this hour, don't forget. So if you're tuning in, you're thinking, I haven't checked out on this, have I missed it? It is available for you literally all the way through this first hour until 2 p.m. here at Gemcollector. And then when we hit 2 p.m, we actually end up going and rocking our way through then to a next selection of gemstones. So we have 4 hours. Every hour might have a different theme. I have got a really exciting brand new premiere launch of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise coming up later today. It is the flawless turquoise, the finest flawless turquoise in the world, literally. And I've got brand new pieces loading in to the show later on, amongst also some pearls. I actually had a message earlier on. Where was that message? Rian, it was you. Rian in Cornwall said, I don't suppose you've got any pearls coming up later today. I certainly do. There is, in fact, a selection of both diamonds and pearls coming up in the show. Last hour, 4 p.m. You don't want to miss it, because it's not just diamonds and pearls. I've got for you, and this is probably a little bit naughty on my behalf for the for the first show in the new slot today, but I have got for you at 4 o'clock the finest diamonds in our vault, natural coloured diamonds, high grade with clarity and sparkle. They're amazing. I've got all of those, and then the finest pearls. There are pearls of different sizes, pearls of different shapes, and of different colours in a clearance. Yeah. 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 It's a situation you don't want to miss out. That's at 4 o'clock. But right now, we are here at number 1 once again. Good luck. You can continue to grab those at that price until the hour comes to an end. And then we're going to jump on in to another fantastic selection of the stones that we've got in this hour. So naturally, number 3. Now this is a bit of an extra savvy deal. This is a brand new opportunity as well. I'm just going to lay down our Burmese treasures back into my tray here. There's so many. Burmese ruby, Burmese jadeite, Burmese sapphire, Burmese spinel, Burmese amber, all in that goodie bag. And then loading in now the graphics for number 3. Lapis lazuli, natural lapis lazuli. Now, why is that quite significant? If you've seen lapis lazuli before, is again an iconic stone. It's a stone steeped in history, right? This is a stone that, firstly, if you think of ancient Egyptians, think of Cleopatra. I remember when I was in class 5 HB with Mr. Birchley, and we were doing history, and we had pretty much, it felt like a whole year where we were studying ancient Egyptians, right? And Cleopatra, the queen that she was, the absolute goddess that she was, famously, of course, she always is known, and she's drawn or she's ever painted Cleopatra to always have these big, strong cat's eyes, isn't she? But then thinking about it, we're thinking about thousands of years ago. Did they have makeup? Did they have mascara and eyeliner and concealer and lipstick and all those things? Did they have that thousands of years ago? Well, fascinatingly, Cleopatra, the legend, the genius that she was, upon discovery of some of these natural treasures, adoring and loving, the colours of the natural world, she was the first to ever actually take genuine lapis lazuli that was discovered, and it was ground down and actually made into the first ever eyeshadow. So I think that alone is a really cool fact about collecting lapis lazuli. But it was also many different periods, many different places across the world through history. It was used for painting, for creating some sort of colour pigment. The ceiling of the Sistine Chapel, for example, is literally painted blue using this. But one of the really important things to understand in the current market of today is that if you're trying to collect a genuine stone like this is of lapis lazuli, they are expected to be dyed, and that is just standard. And we'll talk more about that as we go through different gemstones. Every single stone usually has a different expectation of some sort of treatment. So kunzites are normally irradiated and it's accepted. Tanzanites are always heat treated. It's completely normal and accepted. And when it comes to lapis lazuli, they are nearly always dyed. And the reason being is that the way that this gemstone forms, normally it would form with lots and lots of bands and zones of perhaps a silver or kind of like a grey colour, lots of little flecks of maybe black, little flecks and spots of your blues, and then sometimes you even get these beautiful golden pyrite zones within the stone as well. But because most of the time in the industry, if we're looking for jewellery quality material, this is a piece you can set into a piece of jewellery, then individuals don't necessarily in the trade want those silver or those grey colour zones running through it. So to get a nice solitaire like this, they'd end up having to dye it just to make it pure blue, just to basically clean it up, get rid of any of the other kind of, other kind of different colours. We want the blue. The blue is the history. The blue is the fame. Let's make it completely blue. And so they dye the rest of the stone. Which is why this piece is really exciting, because this is completely and utterly natural, and it is blanket, total blanket of blue, as you can see here today. I'm going to actually zoom out so that you can see against the hand the scale of size you've got on this piece. It's a brilliant solitaire size, 8mm in diameter. 1.9 carats in your weight, and don't forget all of our stones come with a free certificate of authenticity, so you will literally get this piece home and it will have there for your documents. Firstly, the certificate is your guarantee that this is the real deal, but it will have printed on there, okay, where did the stone come from? It will say it came from the mine of Afghanistan. It will say, is the stone treated? If it had been dyed, it would literally have on the certificate treatment dyed, and we fully disclose anything and everything with our gemstones, so it would literally say dyed, and it would have been ticked off and approved and printed by our registered gemologist here at Gemporia as a dyed stone, so we would tell you that. But this one is not, which is again why we're celebrating this today, because that natural status is not normally seen. And can you actually look at it? Can you see those little, it's like stars in a night sky, isn't it? Those beautiful little flecks of gold that we can see running through the stone. That's the pyrite I was talking about. Now, pyrite technically is a different gemstone. So, lapis lazuli from the lazurite family is one type of mineral, one type of genuine stone. And then the golden nuggets of your pyrite are a different mineral, a different stone. And they've naturally formed together in one. Now this, I will say we are quite limited already, and we are quite low at 37.99 pence, but we are not stopping there. So what I'm going to do for you is another classic example of Gemcollector and all of the bargains to be had. I would be careful though, we've got a lot of regular collectors joining us as well here today. I've got some anonymous collectors, individuals across the world. I know I've been here for goodness me, over 9 years now at Gemcollector, and I've seen time and time again so many wonderful individuals like yourself who come in. Some have to remain anonymous because you're here for your business, you're here for your own boutique jewellery shop, you're acquiring your stock from us here at Gemcollector, and of course you need to remain anonymous for that reason. So whether you're anonymous, you know, between you and I, if you ever need any assistance, you can always email me. You can always contact me on the show. But from the anonymous to the name collectors, I mean, look at you go. I've got Jane in Worcestershire. I've got Rian in Cornwall. I've got Julie in Nottinghamshire. I've got Susie joining us, Ellen, Rian again, Janet, and then loads and loads and loads of anonymous collectors here tonight, making the most of these wonderful bargains here as well. Trevor in Norfolk says, yeah, you might be foxy, but you're still as mad as a badger. All right. I'm trying to rein it in, at least for the first hour, Trevor. Hi, Lynn in Buckinghamshire. Lovely to see you today. I hope you're well. She says, hello, Foxy. Have I missed something? It's not 6 p.m. No, we're now live every day, 1 until 5. It's really exciting. Today is actually the first day of our brand new hours. So welcome, Lynn. I'm glad you've been able to find us. Thank you as always for your company. We're currently at number 3 on your screen through this hour, which is your 1.9 carat lapis lazuli, and at £9.99. Would you agree? Bargain, right? Bargain. Turns out though, not your deal. Nope. An extra squeeze is coming your way. This is now Very well done, very well done. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. Well, we have about 15 minutes left of this hour in particular. So with these next 15 minutes, I'm going to attempt anyway. I know I have maximum level distraction when it comes to gemstones. I'll be like, right, I'm going to be really efficient. Let's go, 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 go. And then next thing I'm like, ooh, sparkly. So you'll have to bear with me. You can always capital letter shout at me if you need to. Just message me in, capital letters, Foxy, hurry up. It's fine. I need it sometimes. I need you to let me know if there, of course, is anything I can assist you with. But I am going to pick up the pace so that I can bring on some of these last few pieces before this hour comes to an end. We have 15 minutes. And so number 4 is loading in for us. Number 4 is the wonderful, again, brand new opportunity of your sunstone. Ooh, hello. Do you know what? I've never seen one like this before. Let me load in those graphics for you once again. So this, 65 points of natural material. It's a beautiful heart shape as well. But do you know what's really interesting about this? So sunstone, wow. Sunstone is a member of the feldspar family. Have you ever heard of, I'm sure you have, labradorite, moonstone. I'm wearing a piece of labradorite, I mean that. There you go, perfect example. So labradorite is the black to grey version of a feldspar. Moonstone would then be the white or the silver version. Amazonite would be, you know, that kind of paradise and baby blue version of your feldspar. And then you have sunstone, which is, by the way, the rarest of the feldspar family in general. But sunstone is this orangey copper coloured version. And it gets its name and it gets its colour from the element of copper. Pure raw copper. Now, if we were talking about the likes of, say, a Paraiba tourmaline, we know that copper can make a significant difference in the world of in the world of, you know, the performance of the stone. The copper not only enhances its rarity, but it has this knock-on benefit and effect by the fact that the copper has this immediate, almost like a superpower that it gives to the stone, in that it can enhance its refractivity. So Paraiba tourmaline, if you ever wondered, well, why are they brighter than regular tourmaline? You could have 2 tourmalines, both exactly the same colour. They could both have exactly the same carat weight, the exact same clarity grade. But one of them is a Paraiba, so it has copper and manganese as well within its body. And that one sparkles far brighter. It glows far, far brighter. Why? Because those elements empower it even more so to enhance its ability of reflecting light. And so copper, we know, has that superpower, but that's when it's a trace element inside a Paraiba tourmaline. This, to be a sunstone, this is a feldspar that is packed with it. It is packed with it. And so you end up with this illumination of light in such a magical way, but you can also physically see the copper inside the body of the stone as well. This is, I mean, it's beautiful to look at, but I'm actually going to zoom you straight in so that you can witness exactly what I'm talking about. Every single way, it almost looks like glitter, doesn't it? Every single sparkling, glittering chunk of this copper you can see is literally its own individual zoning of copper. And there's a lot of it within this piece, isn't there? This piece here tonight, again, brand new. We've got so many collectors coming on through. Well done, Nikki. Well done. And still lots of anonymous collectors. You know who you are. Big, big well done for making the most of our fantastic deals here tonight. I say tonight, that's habit. Apologies. This afternoon. What day is it again? No, I'm joking. This is number 4 for your marvellous African sunstone with copper filled to the brim with this. Far heavier than we would normally get to be able to appreciate, which is why I was so excited about it, because there's learning about the copper being there, hearing about it, kind of understanding it, but being able to physically see it with your own eyes, it makes a massive difference as well, doesn't it? Here at number 4, I'm just going to whip this straight down again. We've seen the situation with the steels we can do. This is no different. This piece, natural, certified, minimum weight, 65 points of a carat in that lovely heart. £4.99. Just see what I mean. Just see what I mean? And this is your brand new opportunity at number 4. You can by all means check out across the board. We have got collectors all over the world tuning in here this evening. Thank you for your company. But if you are new to Gemcollector, I absolutely have to recommend to you that the easiest way to tune in, the easiest way to be able to see all the stones in the hour and be able to check out on them is by literally going on to gemcollector.com and click watch live, so that we can then of course bring you the opportunity to not only see the show, message in and then check out quite quickly as well. From the sunstone that we have on the screen here at number 4, you might have noticed rummaging through the selection that we have a couple of sunstones in this hour, and this one being the African material. I've then got the Oregon material. Now this is going to be a bit of a shocker here for a second, because it's a perfect example as to how you can have one stone and yet just by finding it in a different place, totally different appearance. How does that happen? In the formation of treasure like this, even simply that different location being a different layer in the Earth's crust, a different amount of pressure. If you think, if you've got all the different layers of the Earth's crust, the deeper the stone is, the more that's on its head, the more pressure it's physically under. Different level of heat and pressure, all of that comes into account when it's down to the formation of the gemstone. It all has a massive impact on how that gemstone can occur, how that gemstone's colour can be affected, how that gemstone's crystallization in the first place can be affected. So looking at this beautiful sunstone that we've got here, classic example of the copper-filled feldspar, the copper version of a labradorite, the copper version of a moonstone. But there is one place in history that has been found where this same stone formed in a slightly different environment. I say slightly different, majorly different. What am I talking about? Do you know? Oregon sunstone, right? This is world famous as the highest valued sunstone on the planet. It is the best sunstone ever discovered. And you'll notice that the second I show you this, you'll be able to spot this a mile off. But unfortunately, I must stress to you, it is gone. It has, the miners shut down. They mined out everything that they could. They stopped being able to find any stones. And so, of course, it had to shut down and it has become depleted. So that technically immediately is always going to make the stone higher in value. It's going to rocket in demand and ability for collectors to be able to get it is going to very much become more difficult. And the value is just going to keep on going up. As years pass, as any gemstone, when it's become depleted, the longer and longer the time passes that the stone is now gone from the industry, they just get more expensive, understandably. But that aside for a second, just from the science point of it, why is Oregon sunstone the finest in the world? It formed in a ring of volcanoes. I mean, if there's ever going to be an extreme environment, extreme level of heat and extreme level of pressure, it's going to be with a ring of volcanoes, right? This is what I'm talking about. So in Oregon, you've got this extraordinary formation of this circular pattern of multiple volcanoes. And because this stone, so again, I've left this one on the screen just for a second to remind ourselves what this looks like, because this stone is the classic example of sunstone. Keep that in your mind as I then show you what a volcanic activity can do. This is the Oregon sunstone. Isn't this a world away? An absolute world of difference. Imagine again reminding ourselves about labradorite, reminding ourselves about moonstone, sunstone, whether it's your serenites and your andesines. These are stones that are totally within their nature to be on the verge of opaque. They are pretty much solid and opaque gemstones, maybe a little slither of translucency just on the surface, like you've got with my labradorite here. It's an opaque stone, but just on the surface there's a bit of translucency which is creating that agilurescence, right, or labradorescence as we call it. This is another world away. This stone here tonight is a total miracle in the feldspar industry to have been discovered, and it's purely because it was found within that volcanic activity. Not just a little bit, kicking up a notch in terms of heat and pressure, it has taken it to another level of extreme heat and pressure. And so it has almost not only crystallized the gemstone to a far greater extent, it has melted the copper within the body of it. So instead of getting those nice little nuggets, those nice little individual sheets and big blankets of copper that we saw in the previous and the other pieces, this is just all together as one. A perfect infusement cocktail of the finest feldspar in the world. And that copper, like it does with Paraiba tourmaline, it is enhancing the glow and the power. So if I show you this, even in the darkness, look at her go. Oh, now if that is not magic, I don't know what is. So it's understandable as to why this is the highest valued sunstone on planet Earth. Here tonight with this one at number 17, 2.55 carats minimum. That's a 10 by 8 millimeter solitaire. 2 chances only exist, okay? Literally only 2 in the world. So it's a case of you got to be quick with this. But tonight, getting it home has never been easier because I'm going to take this piece. It's £1,284 as an expected recommended retail price for something like this. But tonight is a different story. I say tonight, I keep saying that. I'm probably going to keep saying that for a while. This afternoon, it's going to be a different story. It's not £1,284. Have a little look right now. £199. Savvy, isn't it? Not your deal, though. No, not your deal. To get this home, this is what we can do for you here at Gemcollector. This is how easy it is to secure, firstly, again, a gemstone that is depleted, a gemstone that is no longer being mined, a stone that no more of these have ever been able to come out of the earth as new stones onto the market since the mine shut down many years ago. So finding them has become, as you can imagine, very, very difficult, but you have been able to acquire one from the comfort of your own home and get it home for just $79.99 today. Still using split pay as well, don't forget. You don't have to use split pay, by the way. It's there purely for your convenience to make it even easier to get these pieces home and into your collection. So £26 if you want to spread the cost across 3 months and see it for yourself in a couple of days with our 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Well done, Trevor. I see you grab one of those straight away. Thank you again. We've got Michael, Nikki, Rian. Hang on, Nikki, bear with me. I've just noticed. Oh, you got the lapis. Well done to you. Michael's then just tuned in from Massachusetts and acquired another piece of our lovely sunstone. Good afternoon, says Danny. Afternoon, good afternoon, Danny. Lovely to have you with us today. Leanne says, welcome to the daytime. I hope you are doing well. I am. Thank you for asking. My lovely Debbie's also joined us in staffs. Yeah, 1 till 5, gorgeous lady. Very exciting, I know. Also, Trevor says, forgot to say, Angie sends regards. Hi, Anne. Lovely to have you with us. Just say today, Emily, says Debbie. Honestly, it's that much of a habit. I don't even notice I'm saying tonight, and then I'm like, oh, hang on. I need to change that habit, don't I? Afternoon, says Danny. I'll get there eventually, don't you worry. Shani also wanted to see number 19. I'm going to squeeze this in for you. We are less than 2 minutes away from this hour coming to an end, however. So we have every single day, obviously, 4 fabulous hours that are jam-packed with lots of different gemstones for you to choose from. Lots of treasures for you to choose from. And the next hour will be loading in very, very shortly. That is going to be a whole other selection of stones for you to actually rummage through. So don't forget, you can see all of the stones that are in this in each hour live on the auctions. You can message me in to request those particular stones quite quickly, quite efficiently, so that you can make the most of our service, basically. And so as soon as it turns over to 2 p.m. here this afternoon, you will suddenly see a new selection of stones appear on your screen that you can then rummage on through. Now, this piece at number 19, I know Shani in Australia has requested to see it. We've got another big crash coming your way, my lovely. Because there's only 30 seconds left, I am going to quickly whip this piece down. Taking it down for you. I feel a slight sense of guilt pressing that button. That was naughty, wasn't it? Oopsie. You can see what I've done, lovely. I'm literally going to leave that with you. I'm going to squeeze in number 25. Oh, my days. Are you like me? Do you love a whopper? Like a proper whopper? Whether it's a cocktail ring, whether it's a pendant, whether it's just your loose stones in general. It's a big, chunky, whopping, exciting rock. Look at this. Look at it. This is incredible. This is incredible. There is only one of these in the world, as you can imagine. A malachite like you've never seen before, let me tell you. This is, I've actually got it number 25 in this particular hour. Because the hour has just ticked over, it means that this is only available for you to physically check out just for the next few moments. I must let you know about that. There's only a few moments for you to grab it before it disappears. So we're already here. It's loaded in as a one-of-a-kind 418 carat Congo bullseye malachite. It is a world famous stone. I know we've all, you guys being very experienced collectors, I'm sure you have absolutely heard of, and maybe even seen and experienced malachite yourself in the past. It is up there as one of the most famous and also one of the most highly valued opaque gemstones in the industry. It's a stone that's been used in big name designer jewellery, Van Cleef & Arpels, Louis Vuitton, Levian, for example. So many designers have worked with this, but also fashion designers. I mentioned the other day to some of our lovely collectors, I've seen ladies walking down the catwalk wearing a dress that has been inspired by malachite. It is a world famous, natural and beautiful gemstone of pattern, isn't it? And this natural stone, the very one and only in the world, is going to be able to come home with you today. Unbelievable. It's actually going lower. Unbelievable. I've taken this to $49.99 for one person only. Whoever checks it out first will be the owner. And I'm going to attempt, bear with me a second with my camera skills, to zoom you all the way in, because I want you to get a bit of a glimpse of the geode that's within this as well. It's very, very rare that you will ever get to see a malachite that has been able to form so perfect that is this big, that it's not only able to deliver to you the bullseye, which is the rarest, the quality of colours, the contrast and the light to the dark of the green, but then also those lovely little chunks of geode within there as well. One piece only, so good luck to you. You can check out again on gemcollector.com. You can check out on our Gemporia app, and you can check out using our free telephone number that is on your screen throughout the show as well, 0333 005 8888. Now I'm going to go to a little break whilst we swap the stones over, and we have a new selection loading in for you very shortly. So I will see you joining me right back here just after this.
Hi, I'm Jim.
And I'm Emily, and together we host the world's largest gem store, Gemcollector.
On Gemcollector, you can find an incredible array of gemstones, rare gemstones you've probably never heard of.
And at industry-beating prices. So come and join us every single day from 6 p.m, live in the world's largest gem store for all of the interaction, all of the knowledge, and all of the very good fun.
We'll see you there.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Hi, I'm Jim.
And I'm Emily, and together we host the world's largest gem store, Gemcollector.
On Gemcollector, you can find an incredible array of gemstones, rare gemstones, gemstones you've probably never heard of,
And at industry-beating prices. So come and join us every single day from 6 p.m, live in the world's largest gem store, for all of the interaction, all of the knowledge, and all of the very good fun.
We'll see you there.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Hi, I'm Jim.
And I'm Emily, and together we host the world's largest gem store, Gemcollector.
On Gemcollector, you can find an incredible array of gemstones, rare gemstones you've probably never heard of,
and at industry-beating prices. So come and join us every single day from 6 p.m. live in the world's largest gem store for all of the interaction, all of the knowledge, and all of the very good fun.
We'll see you there.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host. I keep going to say this evening. It's not this evening, it's now daytime. Today is a really, really exciting day because it is the first time ever Gemcollector is officially going live in this time slot, which is hence why I keep saying this evening. For many moons, many years, we've been going live at 6 p.m. until 11 p.m. and today, for the first time, we're officially here with you 1 until 5, which is our new time slot. It was our time slot many years ago, actually, so it's really nice to be kind of coming back to the daytime, following on from Jewellery Maker. I know many of you probably have joined us from Jewellery Maker for the first time, so if you're new to Gemcollector, it's lovely to have you with us. Warmest of welcome. This is a community channel. We have individuals all over the world, literally every single day, tuning in as far as Australia. We're here in the UK, but we have collectors across the planet, and tuning in to acquire obviously genuine gemstones from us. But the brilliant thing about Gemcollector is that, one, we're the world's largest gem store, so we have more variation of gemstones than anywhere else on the planet, and we are really proud to be able to offer them to you at industry beating prices as well. In this hour, jumping in, it's called Legends of Gems, so you can imagine we've got some really significant stones. Starting right from the top, I've got sapphires for you, definitely a legend, right? They're in the top 4 most precious stones of all time, and it's not any sapphires. I've got at number 1, actual cashmere sapphire. Like, we're not talking about the comparison of cashmere sapphire, which is often the case when we discuss sapphires in any regard. It always comes into conversation cashmere. Cashmere. It is the highest valued sapphire on the planet, right? So I'm talking about, just as like a general idea, if you're referring to sapphires, let's say it is a blue, because cashmere again is known for that lovely velvety royal blue. It's a blue sapphire, okay, we might be able to get one from Madagascar, we might be able to get one from Burma, we might be able to get one from various wonderful places in the world, and depending on the grade, fair enough, but you might be able to find a 1 carat blue sapphire anywhere from, let's say, £1,000 up to quite a few £1,000s. Now, a cashmere blue sapphire, the last cashmere blue sapphire that was sold at auction was a 2 carat stone, and it sold for over £500,000. Big difference, right? Big difference. So cashmere sapphire is the highest valued sapphire on the planet, and actually in 21 years of Gemporia, right, so this amazing partnership where we've got Jewellery Maker, Gemporia's jewellery channel and so on, 21 years have now being celebrated during our birthday event, and yet the only one occasion that the 21 years have ever actually seen a cashmere sapphire come up for auction within these vaults is here with me on Gemcollector. It has not been possible for us to acquire them in quantity. It's not been possible for us to acquire them in any which way, shape or form for any of the other channels, to go into jewellery even. It is just here at Gemcollector. So we are very fortunate to be able to have the opportunity today, and I'm going to bring it in right now, to actually own the real deal, the legend that it is of cashmere sapphire. Now, loading in those graphics, you are guaranteed, so it's a parcel situation, you're guaranteed to get 1 full carat in a little box, but they are loose in there, by the way, so you, by all means, you can get this home, you can open the box out, you can start playing with them, you can start setting them. The variation across the box might be that there's different shapes and sizes, so there's ovals, there's round, there's trillions, there's pairs, etc., but you're guaranteed to receive a full carat parcel of real cashmere sapphire, the legend that it is, the highest valued genuine sapphire origin on planet Earth. And as you can see here, they are glorious, aren't they? Really living up to their fantastic name. All of our gemstones here at Gemcollector come with a free certificate of authenticity. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. I'm actually going to, it's got like a little protective, let me just whip that off. There we go, that's better. I'm actually going to take these out and I'm going to pop these onto the Lazy Susan for us so that we can see a little bit better further up close what we're going to be receiving here, because this is a once-in-a-lifetime situation. This is a really significant, really important opportunity that we are faced with here, because no one has ever been able to offer you cashmere sapphire other than us, right here, right now, on this very channel. Look at this. Look at this. Quantity as well as quality. Each one in that legendary blue. Now, the blue is very important. Of course, when we think about sapphires, I'm sure you'll agree, everybody automatically thinks of blue, don't they? Of course we do. It's the most legendary. It is the most celebrated across the industry, across all of the history of sapphires. Now, technically, this is how significant blue is, because believe it or not, I've got pappardaccia sapphires in this hour for you as well. If we're talking about rarity, just rarity, nothing else for a second, and you're ranking the different colours of rarity for sapphires, technically, pappardaccia sapphire is the rarest sapphire on the planet. It is a combination of beautiful pinks and peaches, right? Really quite extraordinary in terms of its chemical composition, which I'll touch on again later. But technically, for colour, pappardaccia is the rarest. And of course, pappardaccia is also one of the most expensive sapphires in the world. However, cashmere blue is still more expensive. That's how significant this material is. And I'm offering you the full parcel here today. I've got so many of you enjoying it with me. Lovely to have Danny here today. Thank you for joining us. We've got Jacob as well, Mr. Paul in Tyne & Wear. Thank you for your message. This at number one, kicking us off in the Legends of Gems with what quite literally, I mean, I would definitely say this, hands down, and I'm sure many of you would agree with me, is the most legendary, isn't it? The most world famous being sapphire, the most legendary and world famous and desirable of the sapphire world is then the cashmere blue, and this is your chance to be able to secure exactly that in a quantity. Ready to go in the little pot. Obviously, I've completely broken them out of the pot so that I can show you properly up close and personal the way that these deliver the colour, the way that these deliver the legendary royalty of blue. It's not too light, not too dark. It is warm, rich, sophisticated, and very royal. I'm sure you'll agree. And still on split pay. So whatever happens, you're going to be able to spread the cost. You're going to be able to split it down and spread the cost across a couple of months as well. But it's not going to be even $5.99 for you today. Nope. To get these home, and I really hope you're ready for this, because this is ridiculous. To get this home, it is nothing short of a miracle that is all it takes. 3-way split pay, 50 quid basically, £49.66. The real cashmere. And it will come with your certificate of authenticity that says cashmere on it. Genuine cashmere sapphire. This would be one of my top recommendations to anybody. You could be a brand new collector, you could be the other opposite end, you could be an experienced collector, you could have been, in the industry for years, and yet still never had the chance to see, and certainly not had the chance to own real genuine cashmere, the stone that we often compare to. We talk about sapphires quite a lot, as you can imagine, in the gemstone industry. They are, at the end of the day, one of the top 3 most invested in stones of colour ever. They are a stone that we've seen time and time again. They don't go down in value. You can follow all the different valuations of the different colours, the different origins, and the graph is just always one direction. It's always going up and up for genuine sapphires. So sapphires, of course, for many reasons, in many different regards, have always been collected, they've always been invested in, but getting the opportunity to own the one that people always compare them to, this is where Gemcollector can sing. Being part of the community here today, you have got the best shot of actually acquiring the one that people assume is just unobtainable. It is not easy to find, and it's certainly not affordable in any regard. So I say good luck to you as one of my top recommendations. Thank you again for your messages. I know Jacob, he says, I'm a bit confused with the new Gem, because I've tuned in and found Gemcollector on a different time. He says, all I want to know is, can I drink wine at this time? Of course, normally Jacob tunes in the evening with me, and he's there with a nice little bevy in hand. Of course, you can drink whatever you like. I'm not going to judge. Actually, to be fair, it's 2:20. You have to ask my mother. I'm pretty sure my mother will always say yes. She says it's 5 o'clock somewhere. Where is it 5 o'clock right now in the world? Wherever it is at 5 o'clock. That's where you are, Jacob, and then in that sense you're absolutely fine to drink wine. That's not a problem at all. Right, from number one, let's keep on rocking and rolling, shall we? Keep on rocking and rolling. I know we've had many requests, so keep them coming on in. You can request any stone at all to see in this hour here with me via our live studio messages. All you've got to do is get yourself onto gemcollector.com. Click watch live, and then you'll be there on the right page. As soon as you click watch live, you'll be able to obviously watch the show. There's a message box directly underneath where you can type in as many messages as you like. You can, of course, see all of the stones in the hour in order, so that you can then go, right, actually, Foxy, can I see number 10, please? Can I see number 12, please? And then I'll be able to bring those on per your request as well. This piece right here, right now, number one, as our first big Legends of Gems auction. I'm just going to slip those back in the pot, and we can then keep on going through our next selection. Next selection of stones. Sorry, I'm giggling because my mum has just tuned in at perfect timing as Jacob's asking, can I drink wine? My mum's actually watching. She says, wow, these are stunning. And so are you. Happy new time slot from Sally in Worcestershire. That's Mother Fox. And then she says, go, Jacob. Cheers. Jacob, you've officially got permission from Sally Fox. Yes is the answer to the question. Yes, you can drink wine. Absolutely. Trevor also put, you must remember not to go to bed after the show. Oh, yeah. It's all very strange, isn't it? But very exciting. Right, we are going to keep on rocking and rolling. I've got for you so many extraordinary opportunities, but I know that, bear with me, let me just press this button, across from emeralds to colour changing diaspores, it's all very exciting. But just sticking with the sapphires for a second, paparacha, I mentioned, serious situation. So paparacha, the rarest sapphire on the planet, right? And this is another big parcel of them. I can't even begin to imagine. You guys are so creative. What you could do with a parcel of paparachas like this. That is a big quantity, isn't it? 5 carats of the rarest sapphire on planet Earth. Now, at first glimpse, you might be thinking, okay, well, paparacha, is it a pink sapphire? I suppose technically you can see pinks there. We can see peaches there. We can see champagnes there as well. Paparacha sapphire is more than simply a certain colour of sapphire. Paparacha sapphire is the rarest sapphire in the world because to be able to show you this beautiful, almost bicolour from pinks and peaches, these coral hues, it actually needs, scientifically speaking, 2 certain elements. And if we think, okay, sapphires, they're allochromatic, which means that they form, in their purest form of sapphire, being corundum, they would be white. They would be completely colourless. If they had no inclusions, they had no other trace elements, it would be a pure white stone. If, however, you get a pink sapphire, it's where pure sapphire has started growing and then a little bit of chromium has ended up in there, and it's the chromium that makes it pink. The more chromium, the more pink, the stronger and stronger that becomes, to the point where if there's loads of chromium in there, they start to turn red, which is when we actually start calling them rubies. Ruby is a pure red version of sapphire. Now, this, we've got the pink, so we know the chromium is present, but then also the yellow in the sapphire world has also ended up forming within this material. So what you are technically looking at for it to be a Papadacha sapphire is genuine sapphire that is both tried to form as a yellow and tried to form as a pink or red ruby. That's what makes this, scientifically speaking, the rarest sapphire in the world, as well as giving it this highly stunning and unique flutter of coral colour. Here at number 7, this is the biggest parcel that I can offer to you, so it's a big collector's treasure. 5 carats, obviously recommended retail price. We know it's given to us by external valuers, and they've told us it would be close to £3,000 for a full parcel like this. But instead today, and as we always do here at Gem Collector, we bring them to you with the biggest possible savings. And I'm just going to do one big crash on this, okay? We're very busy. We are very, very busy here tonight. We've got lots of individuals tuning in. We've got regular collectors like my lovely Trevor, like Paul, like Danny, like Jacob. We've then got brand new collectors joining us here today who've just found us perhaps on Sky TV. Maybe they've come over from our wonderful Jewellery Maker channel, all joining us and really making the most of the world's largest gem store that we are, and the bargain deals that we can deliver as well. Now, Trevor's just said, I don't suppose you tried them under a UV light. I've got my UV torch ready. Oh, hello. Hang on. The problem is, because they're in the box, half of the light gets scattered across the surface of the box, which isn't helpful at all. But yeah, they definitely start to fluoresce. I can see some proper, like, hot reds. I don't know if the camera's going to capture this at all. Bear with me. They start to fluoresce in these bright... Yeah, the lid of the box is a bit of a problem for our cameras, unfortunately. They are sealed in there, so I'm not going to break them out today. But by all means, if you get this home, you can open up this box, you can spill them all out, and you can enjoy them and play with them as much as you like. For the whole box, and you're probably thinking, well, what's it going to be then, Foxy? How much is it going to be? It's $279, guys, for everything you see. $279 all in for the full quantity of papadachas that you're getting here. Now, for those of you that are jewellery makers, how many pieces of jewellery are you going to get out of this for your, whether it's your hobby or whether it's your business? The lower the deal is as you purchase the stones, surely the bigger your profits are going to be, which is why I always want to make sure I'm giving you the lowest price. And £93 to get this home on a 3-way split pay, it's all it takes. It's all it takes here today. This is on your screen. I've got to say good luck. Very good luck indeed. If you're coming on through, if there's anything you need whatsoever, don't forget this is a fully interactive show, so you can message in live to me here in studio, and I'll absolutely do my best to assist you as well with your requests and show you the pieces you'd like to see. Paul says it's very nice to be waking up with you, Foxy Lady. Oh, he says. Also, Doggy Dude says hello and big hugs too. Thank you, Mr. Paul. It's a pleasure to have you with us as always. Sally, me and you need to catch up. I'll bring the bottle. You can bring the sass from Jacob. That's to me, mother. Danny's also put, hello, Foxy's mum. Thank you so much, Danny. Paul says, I think it's about 9:20 p.m. in China. Well, there we go then. So, Jacob, you can definitely have a little bevy for sure. Paul says, hello to Mummy Fox. Thank you to everybody for all the hellos to my lovely mum. Now, talking of more treasure, from number 7, if I just slip that gorgeous box away for a second, we have Papadacha galore at number 8 as well. This is, I mean, these are huge solitaires. These are absolutely humongous solitaires, 4 of them, and they all match as well. So each stone is 6 mil tall and 4 mil wide, being a total carat weight of 2 carats. So as you can imagine, you've got half a carat per piece. And they are AAA grade. I mean, you can tell that instantly, can't you? The brightness that we've got, they are seriously illuminated by their wonderful composition, their quality of the overall stone, carat weight. Yes, you've got it. Yes, you've got that big open table to allow light to flood in. But then all that chromium, all of that wonderful intensity of formation from heat and pressure with those extra elements has ended up making these stones the brightest that you can get. And the set of 4, very quickly down down we go. 199, all in. Here tonight at number 8 on your screen. Thank you so much. Keep those requests coming on in. I'm picking up the pace now because we've got loads to say. There's a bit of a, oh, hello. A really exciting start by of some Eupolites actually loading in for you very shortly. You'll probably notice the UV torch we have for you at number 34. So if you're thinking, I want to play with the UV torch, I want to see these, you know, really playfully give us that magic trick when you're at home with them. What I'm going to do, I will dim the lights down in just a second. But first, let me grab those graphics in. So number 4, right? Eupolite. So this is a stone. It's actually one of the newest stones discovered. One of the newest stones discovered. Some gemstones have been discovered for thousands of years. Some gemstones have been discovered maybe for a couple of hundred years. Tanzanite, you could consider a bit of a baby because it was discovered in 1967. Well, this stone was literally only discovered a couple of years ago, right? And this stone has a magic trick to it. So I'm going to show you the stone firstly here in the studio. So you can get to know its initial appearance with this lovely kind of marble effect. You've got this striking, deep, dark, rich, intense, steely grey effect of the material, right? But then, and this is how the stone was actually discovered. There's a gentleman, his name's Aaron, who discovered this treasure. And Aaron, being a gemstone fanatic, being a lover of Mother Nature, he honestly, he knew from his own experience that you could get gemstones that do actually showcase themselves under different light sources, maybe with different appearances. And he went for a walk in Michigan. He went down the coastline, went for a walk along the beach. I think he said, when I met him at Tucson in 2023, he said it was around about 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning when he went for this walk. And he took with him, and the reason that he did it is because he took with him his new torch that he just bought, right? He bought it online. He was really, really excited. And it was a proper, like, big flashlight, powerful torch that had different light sources. So it had the white light, the LED, it had the incandescent light, and it had UV light. And he was like, right, I'm going to go out at night. And that's the best way, obviously, get rid of the daylight, get rid of the sunshine. I'm going to go out at night and I'm going to shine this torch on different things that I just find along my walk so that I can see various things that might fluoresce. And he ended up, during that walk, coming across this stone. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to dim the lights down with my fancy buttons. Set them in. Ooh. As we dim the lights down, what this actually does, just changing them over. What this actually does is, again, just like it was a nighttime walk, is it removes some of the light source that's actually stopping us from being able to witness what Aaron would have seen that day. And what he saw was this almost like lava of neon orange illuminating from within the stone. This is incredibly cool. If I dim the lights even more so, you can imagine 4 o'clock in the morning. You've got the sound of the crashing waves there on the beach. And as you shine your torch and you're thinking, no, I'm not really seeing anything necessarily different, out of the ordinary. And then suddenly, some of the rocks start to glow as if there's a volcano that's going to erupt within them. How cool is this? And so that was the day that Eupolite was discovered. Now I'm using here the torch that we actually have available for you in this hour. It's £5.99. It's nice and easy to get there. But the stone in question, being the Eupolite, this giant piece, is a 25 carat Eupolite, natural, from Michigan. And it's available to you here today with, once again, a Gemcollector steel. This is coming in at £19.99. Look at it go. I love this. I love this. There is always a sense of pure magic when it comes to gem collecting. And that's why I always recommend to any of my collectors, get the stones home and see them in the flesh. Get the stones home and play with them. Really, really play with them. See them under different light sources. And see what they can do. Because they might well surprise you. This piece is number 4. If you're watching on TV, thank you for joining us. You can check out very easily using our free phone number 0333 005 8888. But even easier than that, to be able to see the full lineup, to be able to check out with a click of a button, all you got to do is gemcollector.com, click watch live. Just change my light source there. Click watch live, and then you will be able to feast upon all of the treasures that we have for you. This piece right now is number 4. Good luck. Trevor says there's some amazing clips on YouTube of finding Eupolite as well over in Michigan. There is. Thank you, Trevor. It's a very exciting stone, isn't it? Now I'm going to put the lights back onto max level, the usual level that we've got here, and we're going to keep rocking and rolling because I actually have another stone for you that shows us some exciting colour shifts and colour changes, and that's the piece that I have here at number 2, which is also just whoa, which is also available to you with this ginormous scale of size. This is a 38.9 carat Afghanite, totally natural, and you'll notice immediately you've got this beautiful concoction of blues. It almost looks like an oil painting, doesn't it? And yet, this isn't everything. This isn't the full talent of this stone. There is so much to see with this material. And again, I'm going to light it down so that we can just get a little bit of a glimpse into the magic that she delivers to us. And it is another UV light source. 1 second, there we go. Dim the lights down. Oh, no. There we go. I've got some fancy buttons here in the studio. It's amazing. Whoa! And then let's see her beam. Look at this. Isn't this cool? So we have that exotic blue that we witnessed, but now suddenly a bright, bubbling lava orange is instead what we're looking at. See the difference? And if I dim my lights back down again. The fascination of that fluorescence will always be a massive part of being a gem collector. This is Afghanite. As you can imagine, as the name suggests, it's found in Afghanistan, and it's only found in Afghanistan, so it's not a stone that you can find anywhere else. This is one of our biggest pieces as well at 38.9 carats, and this is another one that's going to go down. Today it's coming in, still got 3-way split pay for you to use as well, £59.99 or £19.99 on your 3-way split pay to get this piece home. Jacob says, I love how we bundled together as a community to justify my enthusiasm for having wine in the day. I love you all. Oh dear. Hello also to Lynn in Cheshire. Thank you for joining us today, Lynn. Lynn, now in terms of pearls, I believe at the moment for seed pearls specifically we are out of stock, but hold on tight because we might be getting some more in. But pearls in general at goodness me, the new time to take a while for me to get used to 4 o'clock. Yes, 4 o'clock, the last hour of the day today. 4 until 5 is a diamond and pearl special where they're all in the clearance. Every single one of them, diamonds and pearls, all in the clearance at 4 p.m. And then in terms of Nilamani, we had a few pieces of Nilamani in the last hour, and I know that we have got some fantastic Nilamani in stock. So again, that's something that I can definitely reschedule for you over the next coming weeks. So keep tuning in and be able to, by all means, get yourself some Nilamani as well, my lovely. Thank you, Lynn. Now, we're currently, of course, at number 2 with our Afghanite, and we're going to keep rocking and rolling. I've got for you a Zambian emerald at number 28, which is an essential for us to be able to say. Being an emerald again, a legend of gemstones, a stone that has been mined for thousands and thousands of years. This is then even more crucially the Zambian material. Oh my word. And the strike of intensity of colour that this has got is fantastic, isn't it? Zambian emerald. Now, why is the Zambian emerald so significant? In the history of emeralds, the Zambian deposit has been one of the biggest of the individual locations in which we've been able to actually get hold of emeralds. It's been one of the biggest giants in the industry to bring out stones of fantastic quality, fantastic scale sizes, beautiful jardins, those gardens of inclusions that we see there. Emeralds are famous for it, right? But also a significant and different appearance to other emeralds, because all the other emeralds in the world, we know that they're a member of the beryl family. We know that they get their colour from the element of chromium. This one, not the case. Not the case at all. Zambian emeralds are coloured by a different element to other emerald locations. These are coloured by the element of vanadium. So that alone, as you can imagine, to gemologists, to scientists, upon its discovery, really was a game changer. And then it makes sense. Okay, all the other emeralds get their luscious, famed green from chromium. This is coloured by vanadium. So not only is that rarer, not only is that, really exciting from a collector's point of view anyway, but what then difference does it bring to us? How does it give us something unique? How does it change everything? And it comes down to appearance. It comes down to it's a different type of green. It's a stronger presence of green as well. What we've got here, number 28, is a one of a kind. And also, I'm sure, if again, being regular collectors that you are, you guys are really experienced. There is quite often a situation where there's lots of conversation for, okay, this has made a big difference. It might be the mine has shut down. It could be that there's a big designer working with a certain gemstone, and it will have an impact. It will have an impact to the value of treasure, right? And so when it comes to the Zambian emerald, they are right now, and I mean right now, here, today, in this moment in time, and for the last couple of years, Zambian emeralds are the #1 emerald that people are trying to get their hands on. Why? They were already highly valued. They were already desirable. Why are they now even more so at the top of everyone's urgent list to get? Because indeed, the mine is shutting down. There's the K-Gem mine and the Gemfields mine. We've for many years worked directly with the Gemfields mine to source our stones. But unfortunately, K-Gem mine has now gone. It has shut down officially. Goodness me, earlier this year. And then the Gemfields mine, well, they've been open, they've been honest, they've documented and published how they have been struggling. They've not been able to find anywhere near as many stones as they used to for quite a while now. And as the stone gradually becomes depleted, they've had to pull out of huge deals. People that had gone to them and said, right, hello Gemfields, here's my money. I know you haven't even found the stones yet, you haven't even mined them out of the ground yet, but I definitely want your stones, so can just take my money for when you do find them, and then just let me know, just call me and I'll come get them. They've had to pull out of millions of dollars worth of emerald sales because they have not been able to actually hit the targets. They've not been able to find the stones that they were hoping to find. So as they're on the verge of complete extinction, understandably, they are the most urgent origin of emerald to get your hands on. This is here at number 28, and this one in particular is the only one. It's really, really important that you're aware that there is only one, so it's a case of who gets there first. The very piece. I have gone lower for you as well. So you get a grand total of 5 carats. All of the stones, as you can imagine, in there from that fantastic Botley Brazilian location. They have that lovely medium tone of green. They're all cabochoned as well, which is a really fitting and very attractive way of fashioning an emerald, because it allows you to be able to properly enjoy the power of the colour without having to worry about any of the other faceting. And of course, as you can see then, the light just glows like liquid light inside them as well. For the entire parcel, I know we're already down to $79.99, but I'm not going to stop there. This is going to go an extra squeeze for you and take under 50 quid here this evening. Still with your split pay, that's £16 to get this home on your split. I think it goes all gravy up there. Sorry. Hello. Debs, just let me know you can hear me, my darling. I know we've got Debs with us. Well done to you. We've got Debbie, we've got Dina, we've got Julie, we have got Trevor, we've got Jacob. Our lovely technical team has just walked in and gone, oh, I'm not sure if they can hear you. I believe that you can. On my screen, it looks like we have got the little, you know, the little bumpy green things. I'm sure there's a technical term for them where it goes bing, bing, bing when I talk. I don't know what the technical term is for that. This is number 29, £16 on your 3-way split pay. We've only got a couple of those boxes left though, so you will have to be quick. Well done, Tina, on the previous emerald. It has gone out the door. This is then number 29, and then number 30 is your AAA Zambian emerald. Oh, damn. Now, AAA, you know, this is going to be good, right? AAA, what is that signifying? It's signifying the strength and the power of the colour, and you've certainly got it for you, haven't you? You certainly got it. So this one's number 30, again, limited as ever. As soon as it comes to really significant and rare stones like this, especially size that this is at the end of the day, it's an emerald that's 1.3 carats. There's never going to be quantity, is there? It's a one-of-a-kind piece. And just like the previous, I'm going to take that extra squeeze off for you today. Well done, Dina. Well done, Julie. All okay, my end, says Danny. You can hear everything. Thank you so much. Our technical support team thought that we'd lost sound for a second, but I think it might have been me sipping my coffee. This piece number 30, down under 50 for you. Dina, huge well done on your piece, and I can confirm every single squeeze that could have been squeezed has certainly been squeezed. Just for your reference, though, how amazing what you've achieved is, the actual recommended retail price of that piece, Dina, was just under £3,000, and you've managed to get it for 179. So I genuinely humongous well done on making the most of that steal. Right, we are at number 30 at the moment. We're going to quickly squeeze in number 31. In terms of time, we're doing all right. We've got about 12 minutes before this hour finishes. And then all of this hour will disappear, don't forget, and we'll be going over to another selection of treasure, which, oh, guys, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, we know that this is the highest value turquoise in the world. But I have got brand new pieces for you, including carved whoppers. I'm talking museum-worthy, one-of-a-kind gemstones. I'm so excited. I haven't seen them myself in the flesh yet. I've seen them on my computer in all the preparation of the show, but I haven't seen them in the flesh yet, so we're going to see them together in the next hour. I'm very excited. Before then, though, this piece right here, right now, number 31, another Zambian emerald, another really limited opportunity in which there are only 2 available for you. 2 chances available in the world. They both actually match as well. So if you're ever tuning in, you're thinking, oh, I want this stone, but I know many of you guys are jewellery makers. You might be thinking pairs of earrings. You might be thinking pairs of cufflinks. And so, of course, you need a matching pair of stones. If that's the case, whenever you see an auction like this, I can tell you we've definitely got 2 of them, but they also coordinate in their cutting. So they both have the same height, they both have the same width, so that when you get them home to set them, that's also going to work in your favour as well, as they are coordinated across both grade and measurement. Here at number 31, again, just the 2 chances left and available for you, and that final squeeze takes them under £50. Good luck. Collecting Grid London, hello Kay. Ooh, Miss Fox, are the timings for Gemcollector changing, or is this the birthday special? Both of those things, actually. It's a birthday special, and yes, the times have changed, and today is the first day of our new times here on Gemcollector. So we're officially now on in the daytime. Every day, 1 p.m, we go live all the way through till 5 p.m, so you can tune in and make the most of our fantastic auctions in the day, following on from our lovely friends at Jewellery Maker. And if you miss the show, if you're thinking, well, I normally tune in the evening as well, don't forget, we also actually record the show, so it goes out live on Facebook and it goes out live on YouTube. And then as soon as the show comes to an end, it then suddenly records itself and it gets saved and popped onto our YouTube and our Facebook channel as well, so that you can watch back the show from that day. So if ever you miss a show, all you got to do is get onto Facebook or YouTube and you'll be able to watch that day's show back, and you can just take a little note of the item code and obviously call our call centre and be able to check out that way any of the lovely pieces. Right, number 31 is on the screen. Number 32 is our final emerald. 32 is then the box set. Here we go. Here we go. This. This is number 32. Now this is literally one box left. One box left. So this is the one you'll be getting home. And aren't they phenomenal? 30 points minimum of Ethiopian emerald, so straight away different origin, but they're natural as well. No oil, no filling, nothing. With sparkle and clarity that no emerald would ever be expected to normally have. You can understand why these are nearly completely and utterly sold out. This is the last box, the only box, and the box that you will indeed be getting home. £39.99 all in, £19.99 on a two-way split pay, and it's here at number 32. I have to say good luck to you because we have 8 minutes left. 8 minutes before this hour disappears. And so, with that being said, from what number was that? Number 32. From number 32, oh, have you ever seen these colour-changing diaspores? Guys, these are wild. These are absolutely wild. I'm going to quickly go to our fantastic paparazzo number 13, and then for the remainder, the last few moments of this hour, I am going to be going over to those colour change diaspores. So very quickly, and again, another urgent situation because we only have one of this stone in the world. This is a paparazzo sapphire, big solitaire as well, isn't it? 40 points of a carat, 5.5 mil tall, 3.75 millimetres wide, and it's got extraordinary intensity and heat coming through, which is part of that ruby body, isn't it? I mentioned earlier on, paparazzo sapphires are the rarest sapphires on the planet because they are partly made up of ruby and partly made up of yellow sapphire in their chemical composition. And so the more of that ruby part of them that there is, the stronger and well, really intense you're going to see the colour be as well. Here at number 13, just the one only, so this is the one you'll be getting home, and she's now £29.99 all in. Oh, that is quite naughty, actually. And there's a three-way split pay as well you can use to your advantage, but you've got to be quick. Got to be quick, because all of this will disappear very shortly as this hour comes to an end. So, from number 13, number 14... Bam! That is a sparkler as well, isn't it? This very one, 33 points of a carat. I will not hesitate in taking this down very quickly. It is an urgent situation before everything disappears in this hour. This is now £19.99 all in for, once again, the only one that we have available to you there at number 14. From 14, number 21. The colour changing diaspore. Hello. Oh my word. Have you ever heard of Zarite? Have you ever heard of Zarite? Let me load this in. Zarite world famous, of course, as the Turkish colour-changing miracle. No other gemstone has ever been found that can colour change like azarite can. You probably, again, may have heard of Alexandrite. That was the first ever colour change stone that was discovered. Colour changes, they call it the emerald by day, ruby by night. So it's a green, luscious gemstone. UV light usually will then show us some red characteristics. But as far as colour changing stones go, it's always been a subtle colour change. So this is what it looks like in normal light, and then the colour change comes into effect and it's a subtle flicker or a flash of a different hue, right? And then Zarite was discovered in this one place in the Anatolian Mountains in Turkey, and it was a colour changing diaspore. That's the actual technical gemological name for it. Zarite is the designer name, but this Zarite material is so sensitive to light that it literally, from every single light source you expose it to, it gives you a different flicker and a different flash of a different colour. So the initial appearance might be a lovely champagne hue, then suddenly under this light source you'll get green, suddenly then this light source you'll get pinks, champagnes, yellows, every single different colour through different times of the day and again through different environments that it's within. That's your Zarite. Now, Zarite is the registered trademark designer name given to specifically colour-changing diaspore that is of a really fine bracket of a characteristic. So if they're a little bit too light, if they're a little bit too dark in terms of what they've chosen as that perfect champagne kind of colour, then they don't get called Zarite. Again, the gemological name for them is colour-changing diaspore, right? That's what their actual name is. So Zarite, which most of us might be familiar with, is the specifically champagne version only. But what happens to the ones that are stronger in colour? Obviously they're called colour change diaspore instead. But the way that I think about it is, if the stone is a colour change stone, surely the stronger the colour, the more dramatic the colour change is going to be, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the most dramatic colour-changing stone I have ever seen. This is a one-of-a-kind piece at number 21, 2.32 carat natural colour change Turkish diaspore. And this, well, initial appearance on the finger, I mean, I can see some purples. I can certainly see the champagne that Zarite's known for, but it's definitely deeper and darker and more intense in colour, isn't it? And then as I start to zoom in, watch what happens. If you're familiar with Zarite, is this what you were expecting? Because bearing in mind, in a studio, whether you've seen our TV studio auctions of Zarite here at Gemcollector, across Gemporia perhaps, not only are they always the beautiful golden yellow champagne colour, but then because we're in a studio, at the end of the day, we've got lots of studio lights on, and so seeing the colour change is going to be difficult, isn't it? Because those studio lights are against the light source change that we might then try and use to get the stone to come out with its differences. And yet here, these pieces are so good, these pieces are so intense and strong in their colour, that they are literally able to, even in this environment, showcase exactly that talent that we were talking about. This, in front of our very eyes, has got champagne. Can you see the reds and raspberries? Watch what happens then. So if this is a UV light, which is pretty much the same as the lights that I've got, sorry, not a UV, a white LED light, pretty much the same as what I've got here in the studio anyway, so not much difference is happening as I shine that on it. Now watch what happens if I change my light source to a incandescent light. The colours start to change again, don't they? Oh. If I show you in the dark. You'll see that even more so. from a deep, dark, rich gold, we're now seeing bright pink and golden yellow. Then, with my UV torch, a little bit more difficult to see, but still a totally different version of stone. This is the one that I would definitely recommend you play with when you get it home, because you can actually experience blues and greens coming out of these as well. This piece, one in the world, £49 on a 3-way split pay, and it's number 21 on your screen. Unfortunately, we only have a couple of seconds left of this particular hour before everything disappears. Tina says, I can't look at these dice paws because I'd buy the lot of them if I could. I don't blame you at all, my lovely. They are very specialist stones. They are highly rare. They are highly desirable. And you yourself have experienced firsthand just how magical the colour change is. It's from everyone that I've personally come across that have experienced these colour change dice pools, we've all said exactly the same thing. They're the best colour change we've ever seen. Best, because they have that darker body, that colour change is more dramatic. Dina herself knows it firsthand. Thank you, Dina. Thank you to all of you. Once again, we are out of time in this hour. I'm going to go to the next hour now. We have some very exciting, brand new, whopping, purest turquoise in the world coming up after this.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional at Gemcollector. And today's really exciting because it is our first ever day in our new time slot. We used to be on in the evening, 6 until 11, but as of today, it's 1 until 5 p.m. So we're now on in the daytime. We're now following on from our wonderful jewellery maker, our fantastic sister channel. And that means we've got not only our own Gemcollector community tuning in, but we've also gained lots of other lovely members of our community from Jewellery Maker as well. So warmest of welcome to you if you are new to Gemcollector. It's an absolute pleasure to have your company, it really is. And I want you to know that I am here purely as your assistant. So I know that the other channels, if you're used to watching our wonderful many sister channels, it's very much a case of sit back, relax and enjoy the show. But here on Gemcollector, you can do that as well as conducting it. You can take part in the show across the entire day, across literally the entire hours that we're here, because it is fully interactive. I myself am sat in the chair, and I'm acting as the presenter, as well as the producer, as well as the director, as well as the camera crew. All me, myself and I, with lots of really amazing technology and lots of buttons. And the benefit, and the reason I mention that, the benefit to you, is that if you want to message in and say, right, I need help with this particular situation, maybe you're looking for something in particular, need guidance, if you have a question or a query, or if you specifically, you've tuned in on gemcollector.com, you've tuned in on the Gemporia app, any one of those wonderful ways that you can watch live and rummage through the stones in the hour, you can then go, right, number 8, please, I want to see that one. And you just message me in and say, number 8, please. I will see your message and then I will be able to bring it straight on for you so that you don't have to wait very long at all to see your auction. Now, we've already got lots of collectors tuning in. Thank you, by the way. So Ellen in Worcestershire says, number 22. Linda in Devon, hello. She says, it's so funny to see you on in the daytime. I know, I've said good evening that many times, Linda. I think it's going to take a while for my own brain to catch on. But yes, we have some very exciting pieces, as you probably already noticed, being, let me refresh my graphics there, being the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, in terms of the stone in general that we're talking about here, turquoise, it's a big legend, isn't it? It's a world famous legend. This isn't necessarily one of those stones which we do have on the odd occasion, here at Gemcollector, being, you know, the world's largest gem store. We can see pieces that are super exotic. We can see pieces that maybe you've not heard of before. However, this is a stone that I'm sure most of us have absolutely heard of because it is a big legend. It is a stone that is in the top 12 most extraordinary collected stones in history. It is in the top 12, obviously being a birthstone of December as well. So it is very, very famous and it is steeped in history in many ways. If you think about okay, turquoise, famously, I mean, you can get turquoise from the Egyptian material, which has that lovely chocolate matrix. We can get the Chinese material, which has that black kind of matrix. They all have their own different character, but America is definitely one of the most significant sources in which turquoise can come from. I've got the lovely engineer, he's going, you need to move your microphone. We're going to move my microphone, guys. I don't want it to brush up on my hair, though. Can I do that? If it's any problem, just message me in. Is that better, engineer? Let me know. Let me know. This here tonight, though, in terms of the American material, even still, they all have their own significant appearance to them. So wherever you go, across all of the different wonderful origins, they have some sort of matrix. Even the American, right? So Cochise has this gorgeous kind of caramel matrix given to it. And yet, throughout history, with all of those different options, with all of those different significant discoveries, the only one which has ever been seen, ever been found to be flawless is the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This completely shook the world when it was discovered. We never imagined that you could even entertain the idea of finding turquoise that was with no matrix. So what I'm referring to, of course, is it's flawless, right? It's absolutely flawless. We've all heard of diamonds. We all know that diamonds can be impacted in terms of their value if they are purer, if they are cleaner, for example. And a flawless diamond holds its own place in the industry, and it is a very, 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 very highly valued thing to come across. But a flawless turquoise? Turquoise in general is already rarer than diamonds anyway, but a flawless turquoise, that is what we're dealing with Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, it was, as you can imagine, shook the industry, world class, just complete miracle of Mother Nature when it was initially discovered. But unfortunately, another really important thing that you need to be aware of is that this is already depleted. It is already gone. It was discovered. They were mined furiously, mined because of how much of a big deal this was in finding the first time ever and only time ever a flawless turquoise. But they were mined so quickly, so rapidly, people were trying to buy them up so quickly as well in the industry, that they very quickly ran out of stones and the earth had nothing more to give. And so all of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise that physically exists has already now, many years ago, in fact it depleted nearly 15 years ago, it's already been pulled out of the ground. It's already been mined out and sold into the market. You can't get new Sleeping Beauty turquoise. There's no such thing. The only Sleeping Beauty turquoise that is available is the turquoise that was mined over 15 years ago plus. So can you imagine when a mine shuts down and becomes depleted, even in that first immediate kind of announcement of it, they all start rocketing. They rocket in value. They rocket in price very, very quickly. People rush with urgency across the industry to try and purchase any of them that are left and available on the market. But very quickly, they're going to end up running out, and they're all bought up by investors. They're all bought up by collectors, by connoisseurs, by jewelry designers, and then very quickly considered gone. There is no more. And so we're now 15 years down the line. And to my knowledge, and being here at Gemcollector, again, we are the world's largest gem store. We've got very big powers in the industry of our access, of our knowledge, of what we can get a hold of, and also the connections that we have. To my knowledge, and to our knowledge here, there are only two places that you can actually still, to this day, purchase real, genuine, original Sleeping Beauty turquoise. One of them is here with me. The other one is a very good friend of ours, lovely gentleman called Marius, and he is a member of a multi-generational Italian family, incredible family, again steeped in history in their own right as gemstone investors, and they very heavily, when the Sleeping Beauty turquoise mine was still open, they also very, very heavily invested in purchasing Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And so they have, as they did, they invested a lot, they purchased a lot, they kept it in their family treasury, in their family vault, and they held on to it, right? And then the mine shut down. They've watched, as we have, the value of these stones going up and up and up. And it's just in the last couple of years that they've actually gone over to Tucson Gem Fair, and they have had their own family booth with some of these stones for sale. It is us and it is them, and no one else has this material. So we're very proud to be one of only two places. But again, being very good friends with the wonderful Italian family, we're also aware of what they actually have in terms of the specifics. And we know that as of last year at Tucson Gem Fair, the largest single solitaire, so forget carat weight, forget anything else like that for a second, the largest single solitaire that they had remaining in their stock for sale was a 12mm solitaire. Now that is a big stone. That is a very big stone, considering on the average most solitaires are about 4 to 5 mil, okay? So 12mm. I have got, in this hour, right, the piece at number 1, 14 millimetres. The piece at number 2, 19 millimetres. That's just 2 examples. As you can see, there is a phenomenal selection. Everything from number 1 to number 21 in this hour is Sleeping Beauty turquoise, but I have to stress to you, it is the last of this material in the world. The only other Sleeping Beauty turquoise that are left and available are pieces that are already bought up by private collectors and big investors. So you cannot find them anymore. And if you can, if you're lucky enough to be able to find one, I can 100% assure you the prices will only keep getting more expensive as the time goes on. This is your chance to own Sleeping Beauty as quite possibly one of the last chances ever in history. And there's a selection. There's an almighty selection. Number 2, I am going to jump straight in with this one because this is, as you can see, 18.77 carats. It's just phenomenal in size. And by the looks of it, it's already sold out. Susan, it was you. Hello, Susan. How are you today, my darling? Thank you for joining us. Susan, I am proud as punch to be able to share this with you as our first piece in. If you've never seen Sleeping Beauty turquoise before, guys, Susan knows it. I know it. This is a world-class miracle. It still gives me little butterflies in my tummy when I witness this stone. Because as extraordinarily beautiful, collectible and historical turquoise, should I say, turquoise is through history, it still remains to this day. Never, ever has any mine been able to produce flawless turquoise except for this one. And so this, as with the marvellous selection that I have for you in this hour, this is the final shot. Susan has already got her name on it. As you can understand, this is only one in the world, being so ridiculously large. And so for that reason, I will not hesitate in taking this piece down. This piece, quite frankly, belongs in a museum. I'm sure you'll agree. We've got Susan, we've got Collector in Devon, we've got Ellen, we've got Dina, we've got Collector in Greater London, we've got Samantha in Shropshire. We've got loads of requests here tonight. This individual, today. This individual piece, though, on, gone and sold out, and so down she goes very quickly to our wonderful Susan's price. Congratulations, my lovely. This is it. I mean, I cannot stress to you enough the urgency. The rest of the individuals across the world who knew exactly the situation with this, they've already given it everything they've got in trying to find them and invest in them, and now it is pretty much gone, which is sad, I know, but how lucky are we to be able to see them. Here at number 2, it's officially already sold out tonight. Well done. Number 3, I must immediately bring on. So the focus in this hour is Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which, as you know, is everything from number 1 to 21. So that is our main focus. Thank you for your patience if you've requested anything else. But we're just going to focus on our Sleeping Beauty for now, and then we'll keep rocking and rolling through any other choices. This one here at number 3, okay, there's one available. One shot, again, I'm so sorry. I wish that there was more of these, but it's just never going to be the case. One individual stone. I can't get over the size. Remember what I said? 12 millimetres was the largest that they had at Tucson. 12 millimetres. This is 23.5 mil in height. That is 16 millimetres in your width. I don't think I've ever seen Sleeping Beauty turquoise at quite a scale that this is. This piece, as always, when we're talking about such highly valued gemstones across the board, I have made sure that there is a split pay option on there as well, just to make it that little bit easier for you to get them home. So whatever happens, you can split it across 3 months quite easily. But what is it going to be, you ask? What on earth could I possibly do? I'm going to show you very quickly. She's going to come down to your deal, and using that split pay, it makes it just £99 on your 3-way split pay. That's 116 in your dollars. I know we've got collectors all over the world here tonight. Obviously, this is a stone that's come from America, specifically Arizona. The Sleeping Beauty mine is considered to be the most important turquoise mine ever in history. So I'm so excited to be able to have it for you, even though they have shut down and depleted nearly 15 years ago. This one being number 3 on your screen here tonight. Now, you've noticed number 1, it is a star buy. So thank you for your patience with me on bringing that one on. It will be on in around about 5 minutes from now. The star buy at number 1 is the pear-shaped 3.9 carat and plus, actually, 3.9 carat plus stone. But again, that'll be coming on very, very shortly. Right here, right now. From number 3, we go to number 4. Now, this is a carved piece. This is so exciting. Oh, my goodness. This... I honestly never in my wildest imagination thought I would ever be able to see anything like this. If just finding a Sleeping Beauty turquoise in general, if that's the miracle, then this takes it to another world. Size, once again, 31 millimeters in height. 31. Hand carved. Would you like to be the only person on the planet to own this piece? Because that's reality. .5 carats in your weight. Master carving, and this is another reason as to why this is so extraordinary. We might talk about lapidary and talk about faceting and talk about carving in another regard of the gemstone world. But turquoise isn't one that it would normally happen with, right? It's certainly not one we'd expect it with. So if we do just take a little step back for a second and go, right, okay, when it comes to assessing a gemstone and the value of a gemstone, we could be talking about a diamond, we could be talking about a sapphire, we could be talking about anything. What are the critical rules that we lay out in terms of that assessment? The 4 C's, right? Colour, clarity, carat weight, cutting, and then the 5th C, I always say, is country of origin, because it can make a massive, massive difference. This being an example, there's turquoise and then there's Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It rockets in value straight away. Country of origin, we've already got that nailed with this. But cutting. And so, understandably, clarity is also one of those. Some gemstones, they don't even come into it, right? They just kind of like, oh, we'll disregard that. We'll use those 4 Cs or 5 Cs for diamonds, for sapphires maybe, but when it comes to an opaque stone like turquoise, of course, we're not even going to discuss clarity. So that means that all the others get a bit more of a boost in how important they are individually. Same would be if we're talking about malachite. Clarity doesn't come into it. It's not even part of the, it's not applicable. So it's not part of the conversation. And normally, cutting would also be that situation. Maybe not totally disregard, because we're still going to assess the situation for, okay, has it been nicely polished? Has it been given a lovely shape? So it's an oval, let's say it's an oval-shaped cabochon, as you traditionally expect. Has the oval been done properly? Has it, has it got nice proportions? And then has it been polished properly so that you can literally see that nice smooth polish and it's lustrous on the surface of the stone? Now, all of those things, fair enough, we can assess, but it doesn't go any further than that. We wouldn't be assessing it like we would a diamond. Okay, this is an Asher cut. This is a Pear Brilliant cut. What are the proportions of those facets? How well is that mathematically been put together? Because it does, with all those other stones, make a difference. It can massively either devalue if it's not done well or bump the value of a stone. And then taking it to another level again with carving, look at the likes of jade and jadeite. The second you see something that has been master carved, the master carving alone, think of the cost of the labour to pay an individual that has spent 50 years of their life really being the best that they can at carving. Of course that's going to be expensive. Think of our beautiful late friend here at Gemporia, Glenn Lehrer. He was one of the best gemstone carvers ever to walk this earth. And you could take a classic, let's say it was a topaz that had a valuation of £1,000. Soon as it's cut by Glenn Lehrer or carved into one of Glenn Lehrer's designs, that £1,000 valuation is nowhere near there anymore. I've seen pieces that were £1,000. As soon as Glenn Lehrer's carved them, they're now worth £7,000 as their valuation. And that's purely down to the power of the carving that stone has been given. So it's one of those things we have to absolutely understand and appreciate, that carving and cutting can make a big difference to the value of a stone. And this stone, being a stone that is already, for the reasons I mentioned, country of origin, rarest in the world, most flawless turquoise in the world, ultimate collectability that's depleted, you then add a one-of-a-kind master carving to it, and we really are looking at your legacy, aren't we? Somebody's going to get this home today. I don't know who, but what I do know is that you will be grinning like a Cheshire cat. For a stone that's history started more than 40 years ago, when it was being mined for copper, it was being mined for gold, until they hit a pocket of turquoise and changed the world. On that day, they uncovered turquoise like no other turquoise had ever been seen literally in the entirety of history. And when I say history, we're talking steep back hundreds and hundreds of years. And yet still nothing had ever been seen like it. You have the opportunity to own these Sleeping Beauty here this evening. I know that lots of them have already flown out the door. Huge congratulations if you have been successful in getting one of these into your collection. This particular piece here at number 4, like I said, one shot, one chance, one collector. I don't know who's going to get it, but it's first person to pounce on it, first person to check this piece out will be the only person who actually owns it. I'd love to hear from you when you get this piece home on your thoughts, and just how beaming you are at the idea that you've been able to secure something quite so spectacular. It is £99 on the 3-way split pay. If you're using our split pay option, it makes it even easier. It doesn't cost you anything extra. We'll still send the stone home to you straight away with a free certificate of authenticity as well. And that's across the board with all of our lovely pieces here at Gemcollector. But this one is number 4. Right, let's keep rocking and rolling. Number 5 I'm going to go to next. Then we'll go to our star buy at number 1. And then we'll just keep on going. So number 5, 10.39 carats. I'm going to try and pick this up with my tweezers. Oh, I did it. 14 by 14 millimetres. So even this piece is still far larger than you would ever expect, isn't it? Far, 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 far larger. 14 millimetres in each direction. And look, you've even got this very glamorous height of your cabochon here as well. If I zoom you right the way in, just so that you can see. I love how proud this one actually stands. Almost like the mountain itself, isn't it? The historic mountain of Sleeping Beauty gets its name, of course, from the fact that the side profile, as you can imagine, Sleeping Beauty herself, Having a good old snooze. Having a good old snooze. The actual profile of the mountain looks like Sleeping Beauty. Looks like the lady lying down asleep, hence the name. And it is. The stones themselves are fresh out of a fairy tale, aren't they? This here, number 5 on your screen tonight. One chance only in the world. We've got serious intensity of colour as well, which, again, if you've experienced Sleeping Beauty before, you'll know that it's all a celebration of purity, but they can still vary in their colour from lighter to darker. And these pieces, for sure, are some of the strongest that you can get your hands on. This, at number 5, I'm so excited about this for you guys. I'm so excited about this. You can get this piece home. $199. This is it. Hello, Victoria. Lovely for you to have joined us today in Dorset. Your labradorite pendant is beautiful, she says. Oh, thank you very much. That's lovely. I got this from Gemporia quite a few years ago. It's one of my favourite pieces. So thank you for that lovely compliment. Right. Number 5 on the screen. Now, I did promise number 1 as our star buy, so we're going to bring that on immediately for you. Number 1. Now, quite a few of these, I will stress, have already gone and sold out. Quite a few of them. I do have quantity though, which is exciting because majority of these, as you can imagine, are only one in the world. Do you need more than one? Are you thinking, right, not only do I need to get the purest turquoise, the flawless turquoise, the turquoise, even Tiffany's, right? Holy grail of designer beauty, they've literally had this within their stocks and their designer jewellery, and they've themselves marketed this as the flawless turquoise because it is. No inclusions, no matrix, nothing. Flawless. Imagine getting 1, or imagine getting 2. I mean, pair of earrings, so that's 2 stones. Pendant, now you need 3. Ring, now you need 4, don't you? I've got 9 in the world, okay? So that is the max you can have. You could literally come in, whether you're watching on gemcollector.com or Gemporia's app. I'll have 9 please by now. You can call our free phone number right there on the screen, 0333 005 8888, and you can check out 9 straight away and they're all yours. You can have as many as you like, but I'm just letting you know 9 is all that there is in the world. And all 9 of them are coordinated in their matching measurement. So they are all 14 mil tall, again, over 12 mil, which is the only other place in the world, the only other supplier in the industry who is a trusted, really, really beautiful family, but they're also a trusted place where you can get Sleeping Beauty. There's only us and them, and their biggest that they have is 12 millimeters. This is 14 mil by 10 mil, okay? And I have 9 maximum left before they've completely sold out. And obviously we can't get any more. The mine shut down. The mine is gone. There's no more new stones coming out of the earth. And so we'll never be able to get any more new stones once all of these have gone. This is number 1. And this is my star buy for your Sleeping Beauty. I'm so excited for you to see what I can do on this, because this is, I can assure you now, this is not going to be able to happen to any of the others. I really need to stress that to you. This is literally just for this hour, just for this Star Buy auction, okay? I'm nervous to press this button because I feel like it's going to kick off. I feel like they're going to fly out the door very quickly indeed. Susan in West Sussex is already on it right at the beginning of the hour. She knows her stuff. She saw exactly what she wanted, and she came in and she checked out 3 of them as quick as ever. My lovely William in Somerset joining us today. Hello, William. Brilliant to have you with us. Using the telephone line as well. Quite savvy. So we've got collectors on the app, we've got collectors on the web, and we've got collectors using the telephone line to check out on these stones. This particular piece here at number 1, as I said, Star Buy, with the only chance where you've got some in quantity if you need those matching pieces. And the actual Star Buy deal, see, this is where I might get into big trouble. because you can do a double take, triple take, you can do as many takes as you like. That still says $49.99. That still says under £50 for a real Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is why I was like, guys, it's a bit of a nudge, nudge, wink, wink situation. And once I press that deal, once I press that price, it's all going to kick off. And it certainly is. I can see immediately Pamela. There she is. Hello, my darling. Pamela in Worcestershire coming on through, immediately checking one out on the website for yourself. Well done. Now, don't forget, if you especially are a new collector, all of our stones come with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee here at Gem Collector. So whichever stones that you're getting your hands on, you can absolutely get them home with peace of mind. You'll get them home very, very quickly. Because we've got split pay on this one as well, you can actually spread the cost if you choose to, if it makes it easier, which means it would be £16, $19.50 to get this piece home. Again, 30-day money-back guarantee means you can also see it properly before even having to make your mind up as well. Goodness me, my computer can't actually keep up with you. My computer is having a moment. Sue just says, what a price, Emily! What a price! I know, I did say you might have to. It does actually say £49.99. My lovely Pamela, thank you again for joining me, and I've just seen your message. I certainly will, as soon as possible, I will certainly bring on your choice as well. I know Linda wanted to see number 7, so we must go there next. Number 7, I know number 2's already been done for our gorgeous Susan, so it's number 7. Then it'll be number 19 as well for Pamela. But right now, on the screen, they are flying out the door, I've got to stress to you. Some of the names, I'm just waiting to catch up on this. There we go. There we go. I think some of them are still in the process of going through. So just to confirm, Susan's got 3, Pamela's got 3, William's got 1, Douglas has got 1. Hello, Douglas. Lovely to see you today. So out from the original start down to the 9, down to 8, 7, 6. I think we're now down to 4 left, 3 or 4 left. I'm going to leave them with you. You can still check them out at this price just for the next 19 minutes, and then this hour will be no more, unfortunately. And as soon as the hour comes to an end, all of the stones will, of course, disappear. Right, shall we go to number 7 for you? Number 6 and 7, in fact. Oh, my goodness me. I have never, ever seen anything like this before. I'll move 9 out of the way. Hang on. 1 second. If I just slightly lean like this. How good. The colour pops as well, doesn't it? And the carving. I can't tell you how stunning that carving is, to give it I mean, it's a true celebration of Mother Nature, isn't it? It's been carved into something else that is seen within the natural world in celebration of the beautiful stone. It's another one where, firstly, I've never seen anything like it. Secondly, I wish I had more. But thirdly, actually, we all know these are rare miracles of Mother Nature. So it adds to the excitement in the fact that you know, and I know, you are the only one in the world who has this in your collection, and that is a collector, specifically Linda in Devon. I'm so happy for you, Linda. Big well done. This piece, once again, I won't dilly-dally and taking it on down, 16.8 carats, 36 millimetres in your size as well. And now, criminal, I know, but I've done it. This is your price. It's gone. sold out. That was number 7. Number 6, I've definitely got to squeeze in for you as well, because this is only one in the world in that lovely carved masterpiece. And this one, also up there at 16.37 carats with a 19mm measurement, gee whiz. And it's the same situation with our lovely Linda stone. One only in the world. Let me see if I can hold that with my tweezers, actually. If I zoom back out for a second, look at this. Oh, I've always been a fan of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I'm sure everyone here with us this afternoon, everybody here would have undoubtedly come across Sleeping Beauty turquoise at some point through your gemstone journey and been gobsmacked at the purity of it being the flawless turquoise, but they're still never expected to be carved, are they? And yet that is what we're lucky enough to see here today, with detail and with perfect execution of not just the carving, the proportions, but also the polish. I mean, the polish is, you can tell it's a good quality polish by the fact that it's literally so shiny, isn't it, in the light? This one, same situation. Let's whip it on down to your price to get this piece home as the only one in the world. So whoever checks it out first will be the only owner. Down to 199 here tonight. 199. Now, just to confirm, number 7 has sold out. I had a couple of inquiries about number 6 and number 7, but just to confirm, if you've inquired on it, I'm so sorry. If you don't check it out quickly, you miss it, and that is the case with number 7. So for all of you that inquired, it is already sold out. It's gone to our lovely collector in Devon, so big well done once again. Please do bear in mind, though, we've got many other lovely stones in this hour that you can choose from, so by all means have a good old rummage and you'll be able to secure a Sleeping Beauty for sure. Right, number 6, number 7, then as promised, number 19 for our Pamela. Number 19, 4.56 carats, I've got it in the pear shape. And this one is also one of a kind, Pamela. That's a really very standout, slightly darker version of colour, isn't it? Slightly deeper and darker than you would usually expect to see. So totally makes sense, actually, as to why there's only one of these. As Pamela's request, thank you, Pamela. This 4.56 carats, that's 14 mil tall, 10 mil, literally again and again. I don't think I've seen a single one that is smaller than the only other place in the world where they're offering them to you, which is at 12 mil. All of ours are bigger, aren't they? This one at number 19. I'm going to do it again for you, my darling. 59.99, taking it down, which is under 20 on your 3-way split pay as well. As per Pamela's request, thank you so much. Sapphire, my darling, I don't believe so this year. It's one of those things. I think it would have been advertised a couple of months ago now if it was going to happen this year. We usually give you a pretty good couple of months as a heads up. Right, from number 19. Okay, across the board, just every single one is spectacular. Huge congratulations again if you have been successful. Number 5, 10 carats at 199. I know I've been a bit naughty. Number 6 and 7, they're 16 carats, and I've also taken them to 199. So huge well done if you made the most of those. We've got number 12 loading in next, which is the tallest Sleeping Beauty. In terms of the proportions of this fantastic pair, I mean, this is very fabulous. This is grand. I've never seen one cut like this before. Again, it is a one only in the world. 5.49 carats. Mamma mia. Oh. It has serious presence, doesn't it? That's a 22.75mm height. 9.5mm width as a 5.5 carat stone of flawless turquoise. This, if I zoom ourselves back in, let's just really inspect how magnificent that flawlessness is. And if I'm right in remembering, I'm going to zoom you in even more while that does a little twirl. For those of you that may be new to Gemcollector, or maybe even new to Sleeping Beauty turquoise, I want to just, I've got out my chair, I know I'm a rebel. I want to just share with you here for a second another piece of turquoise. This is classic turquoise, right? So this is a piece of Chinese turquoise. Sit back down. Classic turquoise, Chinese material. Between this, so you'll notice again it's got lots and lots of matrix. If I zoom back out, I can show you this up close and personal. This is a classic turquoise, and this is far more likely as to what we would think of when we think of turquoise. Being the Chinese, it's got this legendary, obviously beautiful turquoise itself, but then the matrix is this black, striking and contrasting. Really, really contrasting matrix. Then you have the likes of the Egyptian, which is another one of the most famous in the world. And that's a similar situation, except with the Egyptian, the matrix, instead of it being black, it's almost like a warm, rich, mahogany, chocolatey colour, okay? And then, so those two being the most famous of what we expect or what we think of with turquoise, if you then branch it out even further, you could be talking about the Bonita Mexican, you could be talking about the Cochise. They all have this vein, this marble of matrix, but slightly different colour depending on the origin. So you can imagine if this is what has been seen through history as a turquoise, and then suddenly, and I'm just going to use our wonderful Susan Stone as an example again, suddenly this gets discovered, which is Sleeping Beauty, and it is going to change the world, quite rightly, as it did. And so still to this day, Sleeping Beauty is the highest valued, most desirable turquoise on the planet. What I've got for you here is number 12 on your screen. And this piece, super unique and beautiful in that elongated cut, 22.75 millimetres in your measurement. Extraordinarily intense again in colour. There's another thing that we might not collectively necessarily think of straight away when it comes to turquoise is that they can still, just like a tanzanite can be an A or a double A or a triple A or a quad A, turquoise can still be the case as well. You can still get some that are lighter, some that are darker, as well as, of course, the appreciation of that purity as well. This is not just the purest, but it has the strength of colour to boot. And all the way down there, under 100 for you, so good luck indeed. Right, from number 12, how long have we got? We've only got a couple of minutes left of this hour before everything disappears. Number 10, another cushion. So Susan, obviously, that whopper at number 2, flew out the door in a flash in the gorgeous cushion. You don't see this shape very often at all. It's quite difficult to get this shape out of a Sleeping Beauty turquoise because, again, we're highlighting, we're trying to purposely, from the piece of rough, cut away just the flawless section, just the flawless, perfect, purest part of that piece of rough. And so a cushion, as you can see, I mean, this is the widest, this is the largest facing value of the stone, the largest surface area of the stone that you could possibly get. And so we don't see this shape very often because it is most difficult to actually be able to achieve from the rough, and yet we've got it. Hence why, again, there is only one of them in the world though. It's just under 7 carats in total, over 13.1 millimetres in your measurement, as a perfect squared symmetrical cushion. And this one, do it again. This one's down to 129 for one individual collector only in the world. One collector only. Number 14, I'm going to quickly bring on. I'm conscious that we only have 7 minutes left of this hour. And when that 7 minutes is up, all of these turquoise will disappear. And we will lead into our final hour of the day here at Gemcollector, 4 p.m. until 5 p.m, which I don't know if you had a little mooch at the schedule for the show today. 4 till 5, grand finale of the day. I've been a bit naughty, if I'm completely honest, but I was very excited about today. I was excited about our first day on live TV on Sky and our new time slot. So I've put a whole hour I'm scared to say this out loud in case someone management is watching. I've put a whole hour of diamonds, like the best coloured diamonds and the best pearls, because, you know, they're a classic combination. Diamonds and pearls together in the full clearance, like proper wipeout clearance in the next hour. So we're going out with a bang today, basically, which I'm very excited. Very, very excited to be able to celebrate with you. But before that happens, we've got 5 minutes left of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and this final 5 minutes is your chance to be able to secure stones like this. This is a little, I can't believe how low we're able to go on this. Coming in, I'm going to do one big crash purely because there's only 5 minutes. I was going to put. Sorry, I nearly said I'm going to put a rocket up, and then I stopped myself. I'm going to, instead of put a rocket anywhere, I'm going to sip some coffee. Oh dear, my mouth does get me in trouble sometimes. Right, okay. Do you know what I've discovered? Because that coffee is ice cold. I've just sipped. I really like an espresso martini. Obviously, I can't drink an espresso martini at 2 o'clock in the afternoon on live TV. I mean, I'm sure people have done it, but I haven't. It turns out if you just wait for your coffee to go cold, it tastes like an espresso martini. That's my theory, anyway. That's my theory. Right, number 14. Number 14 on the screen. Thank you so much. My lovely Linda, impossible, my darling. Impossible. Thank you for always asking, and I always say, you know, you don't ask, you don't get. Massive respect for asking there, my lovely. But please do be aware, it is impossible. For that size carat weight elsewhere, you're looking at around about £4,000 to £5,000. In terms of even here at Gemcollector, if you look at number 5, 10 carats, 200 quid. I've given you a nearly 17 carats for 200 quid. I shouldn't have even gone that low, but always worth asking. Unfortunately, I cannot go another penny lower though, my darling. Right, where are we? That was number 14. On and gone there. There is number 15. This is really interesting as well in terms of our shapes. Look at this. Don't see this very often at all with your Sleeping Beauty, do you? Just under 5 carats, 11.9 millimetres in each direction. One chance only in the world, and with only a few minutes left, go, go, gadget, go! As this one comes down, I'm going to do it again. £99 and 99 pence for you, all in. For the very one that is on your screen, I have to say, good luck. Oh, when you come round, we can make you a Freddo Espresso. It's Greek iced coffee, a game changer, says Leanne. It isn't like those ones from the coffee chains either. Ooh, a Freddo Espresso. It's a Greek iced coffee. I've never even tried anything like that, so definitely need to try it for sure. Thank you, my lovely. Now, with those 3 minutes that we have remaining, I'm definitely going to squeeze on. Just take a little side step for a second from our marvellous, bear with me, load this in, from our marvellous Sleeping Beauty, because I have number 22, which is a Savorite Garnet. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Oh, oh, hello. Now, that is something else, isn't it? Of all the glorious garnets that we know and love, we always have this immediate association with garnets being a luscious kind of rich red stone, don't we? But this, oh boy, totally different world. This is one of the rarest garnets on the planet. This is the very one that you'll actually be getting home as well. Thank you for your patience. I know that we've been focusing on Sleeping Beauty in this hour, but there was a couple of you that wanted to see this stone in particular at number 22, so thank you for your patience. This is the only one that I actually have left in the entire vault, so if you check this out, this is the one that you are indeed getting home. I can absolutely confirm to you. And it is extra squeeze as well, under 40 quid now. Under 40 quid there at number 22. Number 23, very quickly, before everything disappears in this hour. This is number 23 again, strength and a half, all the way down to £29 and 99 pence for this piece. I have max squeezed that one, by the way. I don't think I can squeeze another penny off of it. And then 24 Final one in the pear shape, loaded in. Also only one available. Oh my goodness, it's SI graded. Now, if you're familiar with your garnets, just in general, they're not expected to have clarity, are they at all? Never expected to have clarity. It's not part of their usual characteristic, but here we are with clarity. Therefore, we have sparkle. Hence why this is a very highly graded piece. It's number 24 on your screen, just the very one and only piece that we have as well. So good luck to you. If you want to grab it, it will be the one that you receive if you're quick enough. So good luck indeed. Thank you as always for your marvellous company here tonight, or today, should I say. I will eventually get used to the new daytime show. I am going to disappear just for a few moments whilst I go and get the next hour ready, and it is again the last hour of the day here at Gem Collector, live on now Sky TV, which is very exciting, as well as all of our usual platforms, gemcollector.com, the Gemporia app as well. Whichever's easiest for you, you can by all means tune in, message in and take part in the show. And as we go to our last hour of the day, it is Diamonds and Pearls. Very luxurious, I know, but even more exciting, Diamonds and Pearls in the sale.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gem Collector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gem Collector.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your GIA gemstone professional, and this is our last hour of the day. It's extraordinary. It's gone very quickly, very, very quickly. This hour though, going out with a bang, as today was our day one of Gemcollector's brand new time. So we're now live every day from 1 until 5 p.m, which is very, very different. We used to be live 6 until 11 p.m. So being 1 till 5, we're now completely different time of day in the afternoon. And it means that we're going to benefit from being here in the building of Gemporia with all of our wonderful offices, with all of our vaults, with all of our other lovely studios. We're going to be able to have more brand new opportunities for you. We're going to be able to have more special guests on the show for you as well, being daytime. And I am going to very much enjoy also being able to go live on Sky as well, where we used to be fully digital. We're on YouTube Live, we're on Facebook Live, Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, you name it, we're on the Gemporia app. But now we also have the Sky TV as well. So if you're joining us on television, hello there, lovely to see you. Being live, another benefit is the fact that you can make the most of me being here. So I am an accredited gemstone professional trained by the GIA, the biggest government body of gemstone professionals in the world. So I'm really fortunate to be able to sit in this chair and basically have your lovely company and assist you. So if ever you need anything, you can just message live into the studio. It comes through directly to my computer screen next to me here so that I can respond straight away to your questions and your queries. And if you're rummaging through the stones in this hour on the website, there's 42 options in this hour. You can just message me in and say, right, can I see number 10, please? Can I see number 15? And I will literally be able to bring that straight on for you as well. Now, we have already had some fabulous requests. If I refresh my page, oh, look at you all. Go, go, go. Becky, Devon, well done. We've got Rian in Cornwall, Pamela in Worcestershire. You're all on fire. Well done. Huge well done. Now, you've noticed it is not only diamonds and pearls, very luxurious. It's like the ultimate dream treasure combination, isn't it? But they are in a clearance in this hour. So I'm doing extra naughty things for you in terms of prices as well. We always do extra special savings. I mean, being Gemcollector, we're known for bringing you the best genuine gemstones at industry-beating affordable prices. But then we're taking it to a clearance. It's just got to go even lower. It's just going to get even more ridiculous and affordable, isn't it? So as always, send in those requests with me. Now, 25 was the first request that indeed came in. 25 is the, yes, the Baroque Pearl. These are incredible. These are genuinely absolutely outstanding. If I refresh here, there's so much to see, so much to do. This, though, number 25 is already nearly sold out. You've got to be quick. This is your Baroque Pearl. Oh, my goodness, look at the colours. The colours coming from this are outstanding, aren't they? So this is natural multicoloured Baroque freshwater pearl, 22 by 12 millimetres on the minimum measurement. Being a Baroque, of course, they're all the whole thing behind Baroque is that they are organic, fancy shapes. So you're going to get something very unique and something very, very bespoke. But this is at least 22 millimetres. That's ginormous. If you think, right, okay, well, what's the normal size of a pearl? 4 millimetres is the normal size. That's the average. 4 millimetres. If it is a large pearl, it would be 6 or 7 millimetres. And then if it's over 7 millimetres, they actually go in the independent gem guide and in the industry. Over 7 millimetres is considered to be the luxury category. So actually you'd have to turn the page in the independent gem guide because it would be a separate section of pricing entirely when it's over 7 mil. We've got plenty of stones that are over 7 mil in this hour, but this certainly is one of the biggest, isn't it? You've got lustre. I love the fact that you've got this magical concoction of colours. It looks like a comet, doesn't it? It looks like a magical comet flying down from outer space and bringing to us this real special lustrous rainbow, quite literally, of colours as well. Now here already I have pre-crashed as many of these prices as I can, so you'll notice number 21 being a freshwater pearl. Everything from number 21 onwards has already been pre-crashed. That's not to say that, I might be able to go a little bit lower. I'll always give it a go. I'll always double check for you. But I want you to be completely aware that I have pre-crashed them just to get a bit of a head start. So this one started originally at just under £700, but we're down to £79.99. And in true nature of being super savvy, I am going to be able to go lower for you. So it's not going to stay at $79.99. For the last two only that I have in the world, and Rianne in Cornwall's already got one for herself, the deal is now $29.99 here today. $29.99 all in for this very piece. Still got a three-way split pay option as well, so it's just £9.99 if you're using our split pay, and you'll find it here at number 25 with the last two available in the world, so very, very good luck. My lovely Becky, no, not a problem at all. So we have 25 and 30 that was requested by Rianne. And then Becky's also said number 30 as well. Pearl is my birthstone. Please, 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 can you show this beautiful piece? Becky, it'd be a pleasure, my darling. It'd be an absolute pleasure. So we're going to go there next. You've asked also about what's the size of the display boxes. Are you referring to the one that this comes in, or are you referring to the one that's there at number 42 where you get the set of two? Let me know. If it is this one that you're referring to, oh no, my ruler's gone. I'm going to get out of the chair like a rebel. I'm going. No, that ruler's gone too. Okay, do you know what I'm going to do? Because I am a full DIYer, okay? I love a bit of DIY. I love a bit of carpentry. I love a bit of anything really creative. I actually have on my phone, as a standard girly thing that you would have, I have a ruler and a spirit level. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this to measure this particular case. This one, so inside is just over 5.5 centimetres squared. And then externally, it's just under 7 centimetres. Did I say millimetre? 5.5 centimetres squared internally, and 7 just under externally. So I hope that helps you, my lovely. But that's for the case that the Baroque comes in. That's for the case that a couple of these wonderful pearls come in as well. And then number 30, if I load this in, I'm so happy that you've got these. So happy that you've got these, Becky. I only had 2 of them left in the world, and they're both completely sold out. Here at number 30, it is a purple of all the colours as well. Purple is one of the rarest colours you can ever expect to find in the gemstone world in general. I was going to say for pearls, definitely one of the rarest colours for a pearl, but across the board. When do you see purple at all, really, other than amethyst, which are famous for it? If you're trying to find a purple diamond, millions of dollars. If you're trying to find a purple sapphire, definitely, again, one of the most expensive and highly valued because it's just not likely. So this is the luxury of a purple pearl. Just going to pop down my executive pearl holder and watch her beam. Watch her beam. And because of the lovely lustre, you also get these other beautiful colours of pinks and champagnes there as well. Giant size at 11.5 millimetres. I only had 2 of them left on the planet as well, and they've both officially gone. One's gone to Becky, and one has gone to Rianne in Cornwall. Well done to you, my darling. Congratulations indeed. So number 30 officially sold out. Marvellous. Now, in terms of obviously continuing with this fantastic selection, I do also have for you, you've probably noticed, number 31, which is the pink version. Also an 11.5 millimetre size. So remembering what we were talking about earlier for expected sizes, the average for a pearl is about 4 millimetres. Anything over 7 goes into the luxury category. And this is 11.5 millimetres. So this is huge. Certified genuine pink freshwater culture pearl. Again, you've got a combination of, because of the lustre being so good, you've got pink, you've got peach, you've got champagne. All together, really delivering that magical orient of the pearl, as we call it. And this is now down to £29.99, all in for you. In fact, yes, we've only got a couple of these left. I'm doing an extra squeeze for you, £24.99. £24.99 here at number 31 for this very opportunity. Very good luck indeed. Number 32. So this is the same situation, but in a different size. So this is a 9 millimetre pearl with the pinks. Oh, and do you know what? In true fashion of naughtiness, it's gonna go under £10. £9.99. All in for this fantastic pearl. There has never, ever been a better time to secure genuine treasure. And I mean that across the board, whether it's the diamonds, whether it's the pearls, all of these stones are highly desirable. All of these stones, I mean, they're legendary in their own right, aren't they? And at £9.99, you're going to be able to get home still something that is larger than expected, being 9 millimetres, still something extraordinarily rare, but with having this really very special and unique concoction of colour. This one is number 32. Thank you so much. Now, in terms of the sizes, here we go. In terms of the sizes, Becky says, what's the size of the display boxes over at number 42? So I will certainly bring them in for you next, my darling, not a problem. I've got one here ready. If I just pop that on there, how cool is this? So I put these in the hour purposely because they're perfect for your pearls. So if you're checking out pearls today, I mean, how are you going to display them? Do you know what I mean? How on earth are you going to display them? This is what I've got for you. And I'm only showing you the black one at the moment, but it's actually a set of 2. I want you to know, if you check this out for £3.99, let's get the white one out, you will receive a black and a white. And all you've got to do is you wiggle it on like that, and you're sorted. So £3.99 gets you both of these. Literally, both of them, one black, one white. As you can see, they are exactly the same size, and they're really easy to use as well. So it works in the same way as any of our suspension stands, in that you open it up. So if I pull the base back off for a second, you just literally open it up like so. And it's just a very clever bit of film. So if I was to then take one of the pearls and pop that in the centre where I want it and lock it in, and it suspends it absolutely perfectly, doesn't it? And so now, I mean, realistically, you can stand them up just like that. But at the same time, if you wanted to, you could, of course, pop it on the base, and you can have it on display like this. And don't forget, you are going to receive 2 of them. So one black and one white of your suspension stands at £3.99. And quite rightly so, our lovely Becky was asking what's actually the measurement of them. So I'll just get my ruler back out. And I'm going to measure this. So in terms of internally, It's 4 centimetres by 4 centimetres. Externally, about 4.75. But most important is the internal, and that is 4 by 4 centimetres, my lovely. Across both of those. And it's the set of 2, don't forget, that you're getting for £3.99 there today. Thank you, Becky. They are essential, aren't they? It makes it so much easier to display your lovely pearls. Right, if I pop that to one side, I'm going to get this pearl back out. And this pearl, by the way, that I've just used, it was, I believe, number 24. Yes, it was number 24. It's massive. It's humongous. Humongous inside. Look at it. So at number 24, it's a 13mm pearl. 13 millimetres, can you believe it? And here's, I've actually got 2 of these available. Don't forget, this is a sale, this is a clearance. So both of them available. You can have 1 or you can have 2, it's entirely up to you. But it's going to be another unmissable steal. From the grandeur of size being 13mm, completely natural, of course, as the South Sea Indonesian. You'll notice it is also a buttoned pearl, so it naturally has that lovely bottom, basically, on the stone, which not only does it give the stone character, but from a jewellery making point of view, oh my goodness, it makes it so much easier. Honestly, it makes it so much easier to set and to grip onto a pearl if you've got that flat bottom that you're looking at here today. Now, there are only 2 of these chances left. Originally started at £600 recommended retail price, but you can indeed get them home in this clearance sale for $39.99 here today. I know, $39.99 to get them home. That's £13.33 on a 3-way split pay. Available to you at number 24. Am I able to purchase the larger display boxes, says Becky? Now, when you say the larger display boxes, is that the 50 gem tray? Is that the one you're referring to? Because we've got loads of different displays, Becky. So many different displays. I want to make sure that we are both on the same page as to which one we're talking about there. So if you're referring to the 50 gem pot display case, let me know, and I can attempt at least to load that up on the load from code. Not a problem. Will the Baroque fit in the cases? Says Rianne. Yes, it certainly will. It certainly will. To answer your question. Danny says, great first afternoon show, Foxy. Very strange watching at this time of day, though. He says, safe drive home to you. Thank you, my lovely Danny. And I know Katie will be popping in and out whenever she gets a chance, in terms of our lovely, gorgeous Katie, and so she certainly will. Actually, talking of loading from codes and demo requests, I've had one that's come through from Jensen in the West Mids. Hello, Jensen. So thank you for sending this through. It's another big benefit, actually, of Gemcollector, is that we have all of the wonderful gemstones that I hear live in the show that I can load in and show to you. But you also have the option of sending in demo requests. So Jensen's found this on the website. He's clicked the little button. So he's got gemcollector.com, by the way. Found it on the website, gemcollector.com, clicked request demo, and then it's come through to my computer so that I can load the auction up for him and I can drop the price down. So on the website, where are we? £1,040. Which, to be fair, is a 1.55 carat Zambian emerald. So, you know, these are the kind of prices we're talking about. But because you've sent it in as a demo request, Jensen, I can do this for you. This is now $59.99, which is very different, isn't it? And that's the benefit of sending in a demo request to us. So thank you for that. That's $19.99 on your split pay. Graphics Live, of course, for the Zambian emerald. Right, let's go. Becky, yes, so those ones have actually been scheduled into the show on Sunday. Becky's just referring to the different displays. So we've got these ones here for the lovely pearls, the deluxe gemstone display case for the 50 tray, obviously we had earlier on, but I can bring that back on. And then if you're after these in a slightly larger frame, I have those coming in on Sunday because there's an hour that I've scheduled for you called Foxy's Whoppers. You're going to like it. You're going to like it a lot. I'm going to show you that. Right, back to this fantastic selection. Number 2, a pearl. This is a star buy. This is like a big star buy situation. I am going to show you the most affordable, and this is hands down. Again, I've been in this industry now nearly 10 years. I have seen, I'm very lucky, I know, I've seen so many different stones. I have auctioned thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, if not millions of stones over the years. And pearls alone, one of my personal favourite, I wear them every day. I can assure you that you'll never see an auction like this for this type of pearl. It's just not possible. Especially now, pearls are more expensive now than they've been ever. They've gone massively up in value the last couple of years. So what I'm about to bring to you is a really cheeky one. Already an extraordinary clearance that we're looking at in this hour. But this is then my star buy pearl, okay? This is my star buy opportunity. I feel like I don't need my pearl holder, actually. Can I get this to just stay? Yeah, there we go, so we can see it properly. So this is number 2. 9mm. So we've established, okay, in terms of measurement, this is very large, isn't it? 4 mils the average, 7 mil is where it maxes out in the independent gem guide. Like I said earlier, you have to literally change to another page. You have to flip some pages if you're trying to assess, okay, how much is it for a pearl that's this kind of size? If it's over 7 mil, you've got to go to the luxury category, different category. And that's purely because pearls of this size are not normal. You can only usually find pearls up to 7mm because if you think they're formed as an organic material, they're formed in the manner of a shell. So most shells, if you go down the beach, you might see some lovely little shells that you can find. They're about this size. They're never going to be able to necessarily produce a pearl. If you then just zone in on the pearl-producing oysters and mollusks that exist, again, most of the time, they're probably about this big, so a little bit bigger. So pearls of 4mm are absolutely standard and they're the average expectation. If you're wanting bigger pearls, you're going to then have to find a bigger oyster. If you want to find a bigger oyster, they're a far rarer breed, they're a far rarer species, and most of the time we're looking at something like the oyster pink tarda maxima. So they are huge individual oysters and pearl-producing mollusks, but they're far rarer and more limited. And obviously, in terms of getting and extracting a pearl out of them, it still never guarantees that you're going to find one that is bigger than 7 mil. So what we're looking at here, this is a freshwater pearl, so it's a slightly different species again, and this has still been able to achieve such a grandeur of size. And that's just one of the valuing factors with pearls. You look at size, we also look at shape, we look at purity and flawlessness of the body, so the pearl could have lots of scratches or lots of blemishes or lots of pits within the pearl, so that can obviously affect value. The less pits that there are, then the higher the value is going to be. The rounder the pearl is, the higher the value is going to be when it comes to the traditional pieces like this, as well as then the larger size and the luster. That's a real key thing that we talk about. If a pearl has luster, then it will look shiny. You'll be able to, like you can with this one, you can see that kind of surface shininess from the lights here in the studio beaming across the pearl. All of these things are really important to know that you're getting a good quality piece, and of course they affect value. So we know that this is a good piece. We know that it's an exciting piece. That is quite literally an icon, wouldn't you agree? Timeless. In terms of fashion, in terms of collecting, pearls have been there for centuries. The Art Deco era, the Art Deco design movement, the Art Nouveau design movement, even as far back as Georgian and Elizabethan times, pearls were there at the forefront of ultimate luxury. And here today, have they gone out of fashion? No. They are more in vogue than they ever have been before. They are more highly valued than they ever have been before. And so to get this piece, with a clearance price as well included, don't forget, it's going to be unmissable. Don't forget, you can have as many of these stones as you like as well. There's no limit whatsoever. I'm not going to stand here today and say, oh no, you can only have one each. No, not at all. You can have as many as you like. If you want to check out on 10 of these and you want all 10 of them, by all means, you can have all 10 of them, or however many you so desire. The only thing that limits you is the time. When this hour comes to an end at 5 o'clock, the whole hour of pearls and diamonds will disappear. But the price will also disappear and be invalid as well. So only within this hour can you get this home. This is the real deal, as all of our stones are. Genuine gemstones from Mother Nature. The real treasure of this world. You're going to get every one of our stones, whether it's a £5 stone or whether it's a £50,000 stone that we've also got within our vault. You will always receive a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee, no matter what. But when it comes to an opportunity like this with a star buy clearance deal on top, how could you possibly miss it? This is ridiculous, isn't it? At £5.99, immediately everyone that's checking out on these is multi-bidding. I'm not surprised. Huge congratulations. Warmest welcome if you're just tuning in as well. Melanie and Fife, I know you've just tuned in. Lovely to see you today. Big congratulations again to our lovely William in Somerset, making the most of our deals. Becky in Hampshire, Collector in Cornwall, Raymond in Midlothian. Hello, sir. Collector in Devon. Pamela, always a superstar there in Worcestershire as well. Making the most across the board. Now we have, hello Nalini, how are you? She says, Foxy, I'm late to the party as per, but I wanted to say hello and happy Friday to you and the Gem Collector buddies. Hi Nalini, lovely to have you with us. Thank you for your company. I really appreciate you tuning in today on our first day of the new hours. Trevor says, I've got to go now. Goodbye all and safe journey, Emily. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you again for your wonderful company today. A bit of a different time slot from some of our regular collectors are used to, but how exciting that you've been able to join us. So thank you for that. Right. Number 2 is our star buy on and got. Then we've got, I've got to show you, have you seen number 26? This is a beast. This is a beast. Like, exciting to find over 7 mil. What on earth do I call? What on earth do I call this? 14 millimeters. 14 millimeters. That's what I'm talking about. The biggest pearl you could ever dream of. And can you see those rainbows? Can you see those beautiful pinks, blues, greens rippling all the way around this piece? I get my executive pearl holder 4000. Pop this down for you. And we're going to zoom ourselves in. To get this home today, I must stress before I take the price any lower, I must let you know I've only got 3. That's it. Which is understandable given the scale. I've pre-crashed to $59.99. But what I'm going to do, my final reduction, is going to boggle the brain, because it's boggled mine already and I know what I'm going to do. A 14 millimeter pearl. It's now officially £39.99. It's £19.99 on your 2 weeks split pay to get this home and into your collection. Very good luck indeed. Thank you to all of you for your company. It is marvellous to have you joining us for our first ever day here in the new time slot of Gem Collector live on Sky TV, as well as all our other amazing platforms. And I am so happy that you guys have been making the most of it as well. This one is easy as ever to get. Once again, you can check out on gemcollector.com. As soon as you click watch live, you'll be there in the right place to grab these pieces. You'll be able to check out also on our free app called Gemporia, where you can flick through our channels and you can take us on the go on your phone or on your tablets. And you will not ever have to miss out on deals like this. This one being number 26. Thank you so much. Now, from 26... I'm going to make sure. Ooh. Oh my word, all of these are fabulous. 25 we definitely did, didn't we? Marvellous. Diamonds, understandably, are also very much desirable. So I'm going to bring you one of our first diamonds here this evening. Are you ready for some sparkle? Number 3. Is our biggest. Oh my word. This is what dreams are made of. I'm telling you now, this is, this is the single largest fine grade diamond in our vault. Don't forget, this is a clearance. So all of our stones, you'll notice we come in with a start price, a recommended retail price. That is a recommended retail price that's given to us by an external valuer outside of Gemporia, who follows all of the different values of different gemstones across the world. So they know they can give it a really accurate expected price in retail, which is £16,500. £16,500. Do you think that we have ever charged the retail price for any one of our diamonds? Bearing in mind this diamond is also a natural yellow diamond. It is 4 times bigger than the average size of a diamond engagement ring here in the UK. And if it should be £16,500 outside in a real world environment, a high street environment, then on the average here at Gemporia, over 21 years of us being in the industry, we've usually come in at around about between 50 and 60% lower than the high street, okay? So let me show you what that would normally be. And this would be the kind of price that we've done in the past. This would be the kind of price you'd maybe see this for on our website outside of a live auction. Slashed it in half, it's now under £8,000. We'd then probably, and actually most likely, most definitely want to go even lower. And we'd give you maybe something like this. So £16,500 is now down to £5,999. And that is where we'd say, okay, that's it now. Surely we've peaked. Surely he's not going to be able to go any lower at all. Because no one else would ever offer a diamond of this size. And it's a natural coloured diamond at this kind of price. But this is what we've done. And yet I am still not stopping there, because this is a clearance. Because this is the ultimate way to be able to get your treasure. And I am adamant of being a savvy sausage myself when it comes to my shopping. I want to be able to pass that on to you. And so I'm going to do one more price crash on this. And this is going to set the benchmark for all of these diamonds. Bearing in mind I have Literally, this one at number 3, I have diamonds all the way down to number 18 in this hour. They're all different. They're all different colours. They're all different shapes. They're all different cuts. They're all different carat weights. You can cherry pick any one of them. But I'm just starting with this one because this is the highest valued of all of them. So whatever ridiculousness I do to it, I'm going to do the same ridiculousness to all of the others as well. Okay? All of them. And with this one, as our perfect example, it comes in. It comes in here so that you can actually get this home. The genuine diamond that is on your screen right now, we're talking the biggest possible carat weight. We're talking the rarest possible collectability in the fact that this is a delicate coloured diamond. Like I said, we've got all sorts of rarities in colour. We know that coloured diamonds are the rarest, but then even still they can vary. We've got some canary yellows, we've got some almost orange yellows and golds. We've got so much for you to choose from, but every one of them is a different world away from the traditional white diamonds that the rest of the industry usually shows to you. This piece here, number 3, all it takes to get this home, $499 on your split pay. And you can see it for yourself. Don't forget, you've got a 30-day refund guarantee as well. So you can get it home, see it for yourself. You can take it to be valued and appraised if you want to. And then if you don't love it, you can send it on back. You've got loads of time to be able to do that for sure. But this one is number 3. So very good luck indeed. Oh, all of these diamonds are genuinely magnificent. If you're also after maybe a diamond that has that luscious canary colour and savvy affordability, I've got number 7 I'm about to load in. Oh, hello. Hello there. My goodness, this is good. I'm going to show you this one on the finger first, actually, just so that we can get an idea of the scale of size of this, because this is huge. So 2/3 of a carat. See what I mean? 6.25 millimetres in your height. 4.5 millimetres in your width. And it's, again, natural colour diamond. So just to put it into perspective, because I know we've all heard of diamonds. Diamonds are the most famous stone in the world, aren't they? Everyone's heard of a diamond. But in the experiences that we get to have with diamonds, they are still always white, aren't they? They're white diamonds that we see. They're white diamonds that every high street jewellery shop have just got. You know, it's just never ending. They just, loads of them. And then you have other things like fake stones that are like cubic zirconia. Ugh, it's a swear word. We only deal with genuine gemstones. So yes, we know diamonds. Yes, we love diamonds. Diamonds are the most invested in gemstone in the world, right? And through history. But it's always, it remains to be, it's a white diamond. I am looking, and you are looking, together we have here today something very, very different. These diamonds are natural coloured diamonds, which in rarity terms, over 10,000 times more likely to ever occur with colour. And that's before you even then venture into the conversation of, okay, well, how big is this one? What colour has this one got? What kind of clarity has this one got as well? By the time you narrow it down to the specifics that this is 1 in a million. And you can own this 1 in a million piece, once again, for a clearance price here today. I'm only going to do one crash on this, purely on the basis that we are very busy. We are pushed for time as well. Goodness me, what time is it? We've only got about 13 minutes left of the show here this evening. 13 minutes before everything disappears. So you've got 13 minutes left to get any of these stones into your collection. Using to your advantage the prices that I'm offering to you as well. This one being number 7, it's 216 on your split pay to get this piece home. That is it. Now, if you are new to Gemcollector, please can I mention that this is also an all request channel. So I don't want you to be sat at home rummaging maybe on your phone or on your laptop and you're watching and thinking, oh, I really want to see this one, I really want to see this one, and I really want to see this one. And then I don't bring it on, I don't show it. And the reason for that would be because I only show the pieces that you guys are messaging me in for. So if you send me in a message live to the studio via gemcollector.com or Gemporia's app, then your message will come through to me and I'll go, oh, okay, Becky wants to see number 19. I'm going to bring number 19 on straight away. If it is not requested, I cannot guarantee that it will get shown because my priority is you. I will literally only prioritise your messages and requests. So please do send me in a message. I'd love to hear from you, especially if there is something in particular that you would like to see. Right, we are at number 7 at the moment. I'm going to slip that back in its lovely pot. We're going to go to number 19, as promised, for Becky. Becky's gone big. Becky's gone for basically the highest valued pearl in the entire vault. Becky. Do you remember all the things we talked about earlier and how you value a pearl? It's very different to other stones. Size, millimetre measurement as well as shape, roundness, colour, flawlessness, lustre, orient, all of those things come into it. And this is the most perfect pearl. The highest graded pearl in the entire vault. I can feel the weight of it as well. I wish genuinely, by watching here today, you'd be able to physically feel how heavy this is. You can tell that it's a real pearl. It has this coolness to the touch. This is number 19. Once again, only one of them exists on the planet. And the recommended retail price, valuation given to this stone, is £10,500. It's so lustrous. It's literally like a mirror. When you look up close to this, it sounds funny, but I could do my lipstick in this. Honestly, I could do my lippy in this. The luster is that good. I can see the reflection of my face, and I could definitely do my lipstick in this. The highest grade in the world. Absolutely phenomenal. And I'm going to lay it down so that you can see for yourself just what I'm talking about. It doesn't get better. Colour-wise, doesn't get rarer. Size-wise, doesn't get bigger and more perfect. And this, again, is in the clearance. I'm going to take it down once and once only, given the fact we only have 9 minutes left of the show here today at Gem Collector. It has been an absolute pleasure to have your company here with us live. Thank you again for joining me. And we are now going to be here every single day at this time. So if you are new to Gem Collector, or if you're a regular one of our beautiful members of the community, we have been on air from 6 p.m. until 11 p.m, of course, each night for quite a few years now. And today is day 1 of our new time slot. So moving forward, we will always be here every day from 1 until 5 p.m. So tomorrow, you can join me again. Oh yeah, and you don't want to miss out because this is our big launch weekend of the new time. The next 2 days are, once again, just rammed. They are so filled with treasures. Like tomorrow, for just one name drop. Brand new, one-of-a-kind stones. Spinel, if I just say Spinel for a second. Royal Blue. Salon. Natural, SI graded Spinels. I've never seen them. I've never seen anything like it. And they are launching here on the show tomorrow, amongst many other fantastic things as well. This right here, right now, though, for the last couple of moments of Gem Collector's live show today. We're at number 19 on the screen as we speak. Where were we? Oh, number 34. I've got loads of collectors already checking out on these. Well done if you've been successful. Number 34, let me bring this straight in. This is so cute as well. It's a heart shape. Look at this. You beauty. A heart-shaped pearl. Loading in at number 34. Yeah, these are flying out the door very quickly. And I know it's already a steal of a deal at £9.99, but I'm not stopping there. It's £4.99 now for you instead. £4.99, $5.84. I know Collector in Devon's already on the ball here. Melanie in Fife, Helen in Worcestershire, Michael in Massachusetts, Becky in Hampshire. Well done to so many names who have been successful across this fantastic era as well in the sale. Collector in Devon, number 18. I would be interested to see number 18, please. Not a problem at all. Number 18 is the Polky Diamond as well. Let's do it. Number 18. Okay, so swapping those over. The Polky Diamond. It's the most traditional, ancient fashioning of diamonds. So it's really very, very interesting. And I would say another quite extraordinary collector's opportunity here. In terms of collectability, quite often, and I'm not just talking about gemstones, I mean anything in general, if it's collectible, it's quite often that it's got an association with history, right? It's got an association in some way, shape or form with history. And when it comes to diamond lapidary or lapidary in general, this is the most historic way of cutting gemstones. Before this polky fashioning was actually invented, there was no such thing as lapidary or of gemstone art like you've got here today. So this was taking a piece of rough, the rawest, most natural form of a diamond, and then quite literally taking that piece of rough and slicing it like you're slicing a freshly baked bloomer, okay? Big old beautiful loaf of bread, and they just simply slice and slice and slice, and then they take out a single slice, right? That's exactly what the situation is with a Polky diamond. The first ever version of gemstone cutting. It's that perfect slice of a diamond, hence why every single one of them is a different shape. They are literally retaining the organic and natural shape of the piece of rough in the first place, and then both sides of it would have had a table and a delicate version of some crown facets. So you can see there, they're like all sorts of geometric diamond shapes that you've got from the front and then slightly down the sides. But this is the first ever version of faceting, so it's fascinating to see. And what we've got in this box, you've got one massive Polky diamond, but then you've also, because we've just been extra cheeky, we've thrown in loads of round brilliant accent diamonds as well. Now, please do bear in mind, this is Gemcollector. All of our stones are loose, so they don't have, they're not set into gold, they're not set into stone, so to speak. So if you get this home, you open up, you notice how it's all sealed in. You open up that seal, all of these stones are going to spill out loose. So imagine what you could do with them. You could keep them in the box, keep it on display, enjoy them very much so like that. But I want you to also be aware that if you wanted to, you could take even just some of the round brilliant accent stones in there. You could literally be making a piece of jewellery. You might be going to a local jeweller and saying, can I commission you to maybe set this tanzanite or this ruby for me? And I want this solitaire to be made, and on the either side, on the shoulders of the design, I really, really want some diamonds. They'll charge you hundreds of pounds just for the diamonds to go on the shoulders. You've got them. You've got them in this parcel box of diamonds. And all it took for you to get the whole box, £49.99. That's it. Under 50 for one giant diamond that is the most impressive and the most historical part of diamond mining, diamond and gemstone history in the world of lapidary. And then you've got the addition of all of those beautiful accent diamonds that you can very much use to your advantage in many ways. Douglas and Surrey is already there. Well done to you. Leslie in Hampshire, I've just spotted your lovely name. Thank you for joining us. And there's many collectors checking out, not only just on, obviously, this auction's flying out the door, but our pearls as well. So big, big well done. Hertfordshire, my darling. Let me have a look. No, it doesn't. Just to confirm, does 34 have a drill hole? No, that was the heart. Yeah, the heart pearl. No. Thank you, Nalini. Okay, we are at number 18. I am just, bearing in mind we've only got 2 minutes left. Do bear with me, because I just need to move this screen so that I can see. Aha, there we go, I can see the time. Yeah, we have 2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes before everything disappears. So with that being said, before everything disappears, I will be back tomorrow. I want you to know that I will return tomorrow, same time, same place, live here on Sky, on our Gemcollector website, our Gemporia website and our Gemporia app, so that you can tune in once again and find myself here with more beautiful gemstone opportunities, including the brand new premiere launch of SI graded natural blue spinels. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about this. But before then, I'm going to quickly squeeze in number 27 for you. Number 27 being a droplet pearl, which has been very popular on the web and the app as well. I understand we've only got 3 of them left. So I'm just going to load that in for you. You can see against the hand, fantastic size in that droplet. And then if I lay it back down on the Lazy Susan, and we can get up close. Look at her go, that glimmer, that lustre that we're talking about. It's always exciting to see, isn't it? This is number 27, and I can do another final squeeze for you to take these down today. Ooh! Now that's lower than I was expecting. $19.99. Yes! What a brilliant way to end the show today. There's 30 seconds left, so if you are watching on Sky TV, thank you again for your amazing company. Fingers crossed we'll get to know each other a little bit more as you tune in, as we're here now from today onwards for this time slot. We'll get to know each other a little bit more. I, as your gemstone professional, will be able to get to know the stones that you like. You can always come to me and ask for certain requests. I can assist you with your gemstone journey in many different ways. And once again, you can tune in from today onwards every day, whether it's on Sky, whether it's on the web or the app at gemcollector.com. Until tomorrow.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone